Morning, evening, afternoon. Welcome back to the live streams. Today we will be exploring Tarkov's newest secret dungeon. Yes, you heard that right. If you guys have not heard, there is a new map you can transition to. It's a 5-player map. It's a pretty small map, but pretty intense. Tagil is there, Killa, 2 intense bosses, 5-player lobby, high tier AI. It gets crazy. And yesterday, if you check out the previous March 28th live stream I had, it took us nearly 7 hours to officially unlock that that dungeon. So it took us about 8 hours to get through a bunch of quests to finally unlock the dungeon, which we did. And so today we will be just spending the whole day exploring the dungeon, going in there, hope to survive, get loot, get out alive, and whatnot. If you guys are watching the live stream replays, refer to the timestamps to move on ahead. If you just want to chill and watch the rest of the VOD, welcome in. Morning, evening, afternoon to all the live streamer viewers right now. What's up? Eric, what's up, dude? Finally awake from one of your streams. What's up, man? Good evening, I assume, or morning. Justine Valdez, what's up, dude? How you doing? Rex, how you doing? Que bueno, how you doing? Que bueno. Spread 'em gnarly, what's up, dude? No filter, welcome as well. But yeah, so yesterday we were able to did a really long live stream. Usually I do like 4 or 5 hour streams. Yesterday we did over 8 hours because I was so locked into the event. So this is a special Tarkov event where there's a new map, and I love it. I'm loving this event. It's so much fun. The last time I kind of had this much fun, there were 2 other events that I liked with Tarkov. One of them was Tarkov's Hustle, which was all the bosses were in Shoreline at one point, and the other one was the zombie event. Those 2 I had fun with, and this is another one that's gonna be a memorable one for me. So good times. What's up, Dixon? How you doing, dude? Can we run it? We will in a bit. Please play Easy Red 2. It's trending on Steam charts and more plays than I'll let loose in the moment. I will check that out, Russell. It's interesting. Thanks for the heads up. What's up, Black and Martyr? How you doing, dude? All is well here. Hope you're well as well. Hien? How to say your name, but welcome as well. Barrett, what's up, dude? Finally complete my final exams. Time to RamenStyle. I did. Congrats on finishing it up, dude. Jaguar Blue, what's up as well? All right, we'll hop into Shoreline. So again, to get to this new secret place, we got to go to Shoreline first. So that's the plan. So we'll do. Honestly, I'm thinking if I should bother bring a bag, because assuming we do survive everything, players will be bringing bags for us, theoretically. But anyways, let's just go in there. So we got to go to Shoreline to get started. I think this is all I'm bringing. PP rounds. Again, I don't have much meta ammo, chat, so there's not much for me to bring. I don't have a lot to work with. Okay, do we insure? I don't think there's insurance in the dungeon. But if I die before we get there, maybe it's worth insuring. But they're gonna take my kit anyway. Anyways, let's go. Can I ride with it? It's okay. I'm solo. Thank you though for the offer. Will I stream tomorrow? It depends. Unlikely I'll stream tomorrow. I'll probably gonna. Depends what happens today, because I want this to be a video in the near future, maybe within the week. So if I get the content I want today, I'm gonna transform this into a video. But we'll see. Bartos, what's up, dude? I had a brain fart day and walked into one of the traps, dude. I only played it. So I did 2 dungeon runs last night. So last night I did an 8-hour stream. About 6.5, 7 hours was just unlocking it. Once we got in, we did 2 dungeon runs. Actually, just 1. Because the first one I died before getting there. I died to a 4-man squad. It was crazy. I think it looked like a 4-man. It was like a 3 or 4-man. But I was on the way to the resort, got clapped. The second attempt, I got in. But it took me 15 minutes to get past my spawn, because I don't know how to get out of the spawn at first. It took me like 15 minutes. By the time I got into the dungeon, everyone was dead except 1 player. And we were about to fight each other. We were throwing grenades at each other. And then he left. He ran off to extract. We didn't get to fight properly. But in the middle of that engagement with that player, I was like stepping on freaking barb with the poison barb and stuff. I was poisoned that whole event, that whole run. But I gotta watch out. I gotta watch out for those for those traps. The traps in that dungeon's crazy. It's like every corner you're either gonna fall into a pit, you can hit barb and get poisoned. It's crazy, but it's fun times, man. I'm enjoying this event. Like it's a fun one. I'm interested to know if this is gonna be around. I'm sure they're gonna keep it around after the event, but I wonder what it's gonna be like. They're probably gonna nerf the loot a little. I don't know. Won't I be able to run it with you because I have valuable key and I don't know how to use it? I don't know, but I'm usually solo. Don't count on it that we'll be able to run together. But hey, if you want to find someone from the chat though, or from the Discord community, who wants to run with you, you know, if someone wants to run the dungeon with our guy Dixon here. What's up, Curvin? They have traps now. There are traps in the new dungeon. There's a secret. Or if you guys don't know, welcome in. There's a new map, a secret little mini map that's very tiny. There's a bunch of traps in it and stuff, and like bosses and high tier AI, heavy PvP. It's crazy. Hey Assassin, welcome back. Amir, welcome back as well. Welcome. Let's go. The one hard part about this whole thing, chat, is just like so the crazy part about this dungeon run is that it's a whole adventure. I'm just trying to get in there. There's so much time and like gear you have to bring. The gear you have to bring is insane. The time you spend to get in there is insane. It's just such a high pressure place. Once you're in it, once you're in the dungeon, it gets super sweaty because you don't want to mess it up. Oh, I forgot to bring hydration. Speaking of messing it up, we do not have hydration. But assuming we get there in one piece, we should be okay. You get something out of the place? Lots of good loot. And there's a bunch of quests too. But yeah, it's super high tier loot. Like every corner has high tier loot. So to get there, we have to get to the west wing of Resort in here in Shoreline, and then at the basement there is a transition we have to take. The transition is locked behind 2 locked doors. The first one needs a key. Second one needs a key card. Key card's pretty pricey, so there's a lot of pressure once you get in there. Will this be an 8-hour stream like yesterday? Well, we will see. I can't promise that. But yesterday I was so locked in, dude. I just knew I wanted to get into the dungeon, and it took us a while, but we got there eventually. Yo, Corey, good luck with the planting quest, man. Love your videos trying to snipe and mention to kill the guy, then you stop. Pedro, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. Yo, Mr. Peach, by the way, I missed your message. I recently came across your videos. Awesome vids. Thank you, man. I missed that older message, but if you're still around, I appreciate the kind words, man. And welcome to the live streams, dude. Yeah, today we will continue our attempts to run the dungeon. So again, if you guys missed yesterday's live stream, it took me nearly 8 hours to unlock the dungeon. There's a series of quests you got to do. It took me a little bit, but we did get through it. So I only got to do like one good dungeon run yesterday. Then I had to get off stream because it was getting late. So today, hopefully we survive long enough to get into the dungeon a few times. And then before the stream yesterday, I was telling you guys I wasn't sure if there's going to be a YouTube video. I think I'm pretty convinced it's going to be a YouTube video. Jesus. Runa, what's up, Runa? Welcome back. So yeah, I think I'm pretty convinced it's gonna be a YouTube video after the adventure it took, the amount of time and effort it took to unlock the dungeon, and like how sweaty our first dungeon run was. So hopefully today again we get some follow-up runs we can add to the video. But honestly, dude, with yesterday's adventure alone is already a good video in its own right. But if I did commit to that single day, but I want to add to it. Or you can know, yes, I am. First time viewer, pretty new to Tarkov. I've been binging your YouTube videos all week. Yo, thank you, dude. 10, I appreciate it, and I'm glad you enjoy the YouTube content. And welcome, man. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so what I'm gonna do here, what I'm gonna try to do the whole day, my mindset into this, coming into this day, is I want to avoid any unwanted fights. Like I don't want to fight in the resort. I want to save all my resource, my health, my energy, my ammo, everything, my items for the dungeon itself. So I'm not trying to get into the dungeon like first every time. Like we just heard shots there. I kind of want them to just like fight it out when I come in late. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, the plan was to chill there. Why is there a guy there? What the hell? Did he have the same idea? Dude, the whole point was to chill in the corner where no one's gonna be around and just like chill, wait for it to die down. And then there's a dude there. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I was like, that's not a scav. That's not a scav because it was crab walking. I heard the crab walk. Dude, I didn't even get to shoot a bullet. PP rounds to the face. I'm streaming on Twitch too, Pedro. I am. Collab with Peanut soon. We don't play on the same servers. There's no way we can ever collab, unfortunately, even if there was a chance to, because there is I play on Asian servers. He plays in NA. Oh, yo, Road Rash sucks. That's a good catch. I didn't see the dead sniper scavs. I actually didn't notice that. Good eye, man. I think if I saw the if I noticed the dead sniper scavs, I would have been more careful. But I didn't. So, good catch, my dude. Good catch. I did not catch that myself. Let's go this. Dude, I didn't expect someone to be there, chat. Like for real, I was like, we should be good. Let's just let them fight. We'll be fine. Like no one's gonna. We're gonna come super fine. Super chill. Nothing's gonna happen. We were wrong. We were absolutely wrong. That was unfortunate. I really like that kit too. That Mark 47 brought us places yesterday. The good news, we're now Prepper 4, which we unlocked Prepper 4 towards the end of the stream yesterday. Which means I have Corund now, which is cool. I think I'm gonna 2-mag. I don't know. I'm not sure if 2-mag gaming is the play in the dungeon, but we'll try. I'm willing to learn the hard way if because my plan is to like just mag dump 44 damage to the 44 damage. Oh shoot! Chat, one sec. Tagilla, Tarkov. How much HP does he have? So, oh my god, he has 1,220 HP. Okay, so PvP to the legs might not be the play. If we go MPX, we might have to go full flesh. Unless I run the spear. I could run the spear. And I go big or go home with the spear. We got the spear from the goons. I modded this though. I modded it a little bit. See, it's banged up 85, but can't do anything about it. I can't buy a spear. It has hybrid ammo though, which is insane. So we could run the spear. We could run the spear. If we're gonna run the spear, bring all the good stuff though. This is a banged up spear. Hopefully it doesn't what do you call this? Hopefully it does not jam. What's up, Savior? Good new map yet? Yeah, we unlocked it. I just got off my first raid of the day, chat. Welcome, man. What's up, Latino? We so the last raid, if you guys missed it, chat, very unfortunate. What happened was I chilled in a corner. I chilled under Sniper Rock. I chilled under Sniper Rock to kind of let Resort die down because we heard a lot of gunshots in Resort. I was in West Wing, right, under Sniper Rock. I was like, I'm gonna chill here in the dark corner under Sniper Rock. No one's gonna know I'm here. That was my first raid of the day, so I just died. And there was another PMC there. Literally, there was another PMC in the exact spot I was at. I think he had the same idea of letting the raid die down before entering. I can't get over it. I can't get over how there was someone in the literal spot we were at. Like, I would understand in the area, but in the exact same spot is crazy. All right, let's go. I gotta bring hydration as well, so it's a good excuse. Good excuse to just go home and get hydration. Hydration's getting expensive because I'm sure a lot of people are bringing some in for the event. Actually, just I think a milk might do good. Is it expensive? How about rat cola? Mayo for hydro. It's like a rat cola. 30k is actually pretty pricey still. That's cool. Just enough to top it up. Alright, we gotta bring all our best stuff as best we can. That was a little frustrating. This, like, dying the first raid like that is pretty. Oh shoot! Should I have insured? Whatever. Again, if we die before going down, it's fine. Steenie, good morning. What's the agenda today? Just keep trying to get into the dungeon. Stream delay is extra long today. What you could try is click on the live button in the bottom left. If it's not red, you're not in real time. If it's gray, I think it's bottom left, not bottom right. Yeah, bottom left. If the live button is grayed out or something, or like there's a gray dot, that means you're not actually live. You're a few minutes behind. Click on the live. Entertain me during my shift, please. Much love from Scotland. I hope we could give you some entertainment through our wins and losses. Spear's one of the only things I still get gear for you with. It is a freaking. It makes sense, you know. It's a pretty rare one. You know, to get it unlocked, you have to do the whole light keeper. You know, it's a lot to get it, so it makes sense. It makes sense. You know, it's when you have it, it's like you don't want to lose it. Artoris, welcome back. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, chat, the agenda for the day is just to keep going back into the dungeon solo. Hopefully, like, just get my goal is to get like 1 or 2 good raids in it. That's it. Like, I'm not trying to just, you know, get 4 or 5 straight hours of like great dungeon raids. I just want like a good one, just a sweaty one. And if you guys just tuned in, we've been live for about 18 minutes. Lo and behold, I just got clapped. Oh, did I take antidote? I did. Thanks for the heads up. I bought some and put in my my case. But we're 18 minutes into the stream. I'm actually hopping in my second raid because the first raid, like, just to recap for those of you just tuned in, we were coming up West Wing of the resort, and there were a lot of shots. I told chat, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sit in a corner. I'm gonna sit under Sniper Rock and just chill and wait for it to die down. Then we go in because I want to save all my resource for the dungeon and not have to fight anyone in the resort. And there was a dude next to me all along, and I got clapped. And that was like 5 minutes into a raid or less. So yeah, I think I have to watch out. If I'm gonna sit in a corner to kind of like let resort die down, I have to be aware of my surroundings. I think other people have the same idea. Where's the dungeon? Just came here earlier, Christian. It's in the so you transition to it. You have to go to West Wing basement in the pool area of West Wing Resort, and there's like a locked door you open, and then it'll transit you into a new map. Red gun is understatement. Got one from the scrub known as Fence. Haven't used it. 100% too. Wait, how did you get one from Fence? That's actually insane. As a new player, what would you say should be my focus starting out? Just doing quests and map, not learning the maps. So I would just organically go through the quests and don't overthink anything else. You'll learn the game as you do the quests. You know, as you go about the quests. So like quest up, it'll naturally progress you through the game, and then just be mindful and conscious of learning maps as you go about things. Map knowledge is everything. Like once you start learning maps, things start to get a little more... a little better. Map knowledge is definitely a huge part. Is this where is this weather? That's weather to my left. No, yeah. Oh, where the yeah, it's weather. Yeah. Will there be any more Armor Forger come? Yeah, well, Armor Forger just released a super huge update, so I'm hoping to get into that. So after this gun chat, after we lose this spear, let's knock on wood. Hopefully we don't lose it. But we're down to our we don't have a lot of guns in stash. I don't have a lot of good ammo either. So we're gonna have to get creative with our loadouts later. Because I don't really have much meta ammo. Neither do I have much meta guns. I don't have max level traders. So once we start losing a bunch of our kits, we're gonna have to get a little creative. What does that mean? I don't know. It just means that we'll have to be resourceful and use whatever's available to us. Possibly some leg meta later, I don't know. But we are on the last handful of good gear I have that I've earned over PvP in the last couple weeks. So all this like decent gear is just from PvP. I do not, I'm like level 36. We barely have max level traders, so... Are you gonna go looting? Probably not. If I lose gear, we'll probably just like buy what we can afford. Maybe run some, if I have to, run some leg meta ammo or whatever. We'll figure it out. Do I just send it? What's up, J Llama? This is the second raid. First raid, I literally sat under Sniper Rock, sitting there waiting for things to die down, and there was another player waiting as well. He had the same exact idea, and he killed me. Single fire to save ammo. Someone just opened the door. Okay, we'll chill. We'll chill. We'll let them through. We'll let people through. We'll let the first wave of people go in. Because again, I don't want to get into a fight, chat. I'm trying not to get into a fight. I want to save all my ammo. I don't have much ammo. Very limited resource right now. I want to save it for the dungeon. We just heard someone open the door. I'll give it some time, a little bit, and then we'll go. Did I get into the dungeon today? Not yet. I'm trying to get in right now, but we have company. I didn't want to go in until we're clear. Was that a skill? That was a player. That was a PMC. I think it was 2. What's up, Fred? I could insurance fraud my own kit. Let's drop our armor here so we get it back. Yeah, I want to take his bag for Labyrinth too. Got more. GG. Dude, this is a problem because just getting in there is going to be an issue. I wonder if I should have let him peek me. Nah. I was thinking of just confidently peeking him, just getting the kind of peeker's advantage, but GG. I just had so much confidence after the first 2 kills. I had confidence after the first 2 kills, Shed. I'm like, I got this. We can get a third. We got 2. We can get a third. GG. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have let her peek. I had a lot of rolling confidence there. Anyways, this is gonna be an issue, chat. This is gonna be an issue of just trying to fight off everyone for us to get in there. Because it's also going to be tricky of trying to get it, like, there were windows where we could have just gone in, but it's also like that thought of, are we going to make it in, or are we about to, you know? Like, there's that thought of, will I get caught trying to get in? There's a push and pull. Yeah, the flashlight gaming kind of effed me up there, but yeah, I think in hindsight, chat, that was just a greedy peek. I think what I should have done is just stayed in that gym area, reposition, and just hold the angle. Like reposition from another angle, like go further, like do an off angle. I don't know why I again, it was just my confidence. I was just like, okay, we're rolling, we're hitting our shots. We got this. Let's just peek him. I got this. I got 2 guys already. Might as well get a third. It didn't work like that. But here's the thought, chat. Here's a thought I have. And we're gonna bring up MPX, right? We're gonna bring an MPX. Obviously, this is not a gun I would take to the Labyrinth. What if we try to fight players to get their gun and then go into the Labyrinth? So what if that's your play? So the reason why I didn't want to stay in the same angle, chat. So I don't want to stay in the same angle because the teammate that I killed already has the info, so he's gonna tell his teammate where I'm holding. So if I held that same angle, I think I would have died there. I would just gotten swung on. for sure. Like that second guy would have just killed me. So it was either we don't hold. It's either we push, or I already bought that. What the hell? It's either we push in, or we do the peak, or we reposition our angle. And I went for the peak. Honestly, it's not a horrible decision. It just is what it is. He just won. GG. It could have gone either way, honestly. In hindsight, in 2020 hindsight vision, though, it does seem like the play would be exactly, you know, it's easy to say in hindsight, right? But where's my Mac? It's a hindsight thing. Is either gonna go, we get repeaked. Wait, where's my? There it is. It was either he knows exactly where I'm peeking and I'm dead, because his teammate's gonna give info, or we push in before he gets the info, kind of thing. That's kind of what was going on in my head. All right, we'll do this. Okay, here's the plan, chat. Here's the plan. We'll go in, okay, and then I'm actually open to a fight before the labyrinth, in hopes that we get a better gun. Because like I said, look, we don't have much. I have an MCX. I don't have CBJs. We do have this. We could probably run some 308s. I have limited M80s as well. I don't have a lot to work with, is what I'm trying to say. So, my plan is, let's see if we can get lucky. Hopefully win a fight downstairs. Get like a nice M4. Like that last dude. Okay, here's another thing as well. I can't get greedy. There is also another world. So if we talk 2020 hindsight like earlier, there's also a world, chat, where I grab his M4 and I just go. Right? To be fair, what also killed me was the thought of min-maxing my loot before heading to the dungeon. There's also a world in 2020 hindsight where I just leave. I take what I can and get into the dungeon as soon as I can. I did get a little greedy. I was like, you know, let's insurance fraud this armor first. Let's take his M4 and all that. Should have just taken the M4, taken the mags. Just go. Go, 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 go. There's also that world. So maybe there's also that that world where if we get a kill early, I grab a gun and his mags, and then we just go in. I think we good. What's up, Jalen? What is Blue Bloods? Okay, we're good. We're good. I think this. Am I missing any? I'm not missing any meds. We got D bleeds. We got painkillers. We got CMS. We got the keys. What's up, Ian? Let's go. Oh, is Blue Blood, is that for XTG? I mean, is that the poison? I have some XTG on me, so I brought 2 XTG stems on me. Take a smoke grenade. It's all good. I'm not gonna. I doubt in the heat of the moment I'll stop to throw a smoke grenade to open the door. If you're talking about like smoke grenades to open the door, in the heat of the moment, I don't think I'll bother spending a few seconds to throw a smoke. I just want to get in there and go. Second helmet? Are you talking about like a face shield? I don't have any. What's up, Pepero? MPX Gaming again. Yep. So this is not really. This is forced. We're running an MPX because we have to. Because I'm pretty much out of kits. So let's hope we win some fights. My hope again. Best case, chat. This is best case scenario, right? The best case is we fight someone before going in labyrinth. Take a new kit. Dude, actually, that's not a bad idea. If we're out of gear, chat, Like, let's say, remember earlier I was telling you guys that once we run out of gear and we have to start running like something a little more, something that's affordable, and I don't have max traders, so I can't really buy meta stuff. Maybe we buy like budget kits and then take someone's kit. From and then enter the labyrinth. That's what I'm thinking. I like I like it, Grave. I like the event so far. You're using PvP, but PvP is not good for kill and Tagilla though. Take someone's kid. Third time's a charm, hopefully, yeah. What's up, Moose? But this is definitely chat. So this is definitely new to me, like this experience, the fights before Labyrinth. Because yesterday when I did Labyrinth, when we did the Labyrinth quests and I got into the dungeon, the thing is, there weren't much people doing the event yet. I think it's because now it's the weekend, people are off work, off school, they're actually catching up to the event. So when we had a few attempts to get into the dungeon yesterday, we barely had any people contesting us, pretty much. Yeah, what I'm saying about new to me again is that yesterday when we did the dungeon run yesterday, no one was going to the basement at all. Right now it's like it's super hot because it's the weekend. So yeah, why don't I just buy a gun? What's more important is the ammo. I don't have good ammo unlocked. You're gonna kidnap? Excuse me. That's the plan. To take someone else's kit if we run out of stuff. That's that's best case though. That's wishful thinking, but I think it's possible. We did get a nice couple of kills in the last raid. We just didn't get to kill the last one, but yeah. I think there's a world where if we run out of gear, we just take something fairly affordable, take some mid-tier ammo, and then try to get some kills in the basement, and then we go in the labyrinth. Again, that's hella best kit. What the hell? We spawned right next to each other. That is insane. All right, let me slow down. I don't want to loot him yet because there might be others nearby. Let's pack a mag and then we'll see what kit he has. Maybe that's the kit we need. I don't know though. I'm not sure if he's juiced or not. It's actually insane how we spawned right next to each other. That is oh shoot, we didn't repair our armor. Oh my bad. Oh well, it's all good. His body's out in the open, so there's also a good time to kill time before Labyrinth. Again, the goal is just to, at the end of the day, I just want to get some good Labyrinth runs. So anything to slow down the raid a little bit, where theoretically we get there later, avoid the crazy fights, and just hopefully get in safely. That'd be a win for us, a big win. Now where's this guy's body? He was stuck in the water. There's no animation currently for refilling mag. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, I feel like he was in the swamp, right? Oh shoot. I meant to jump there, but I missed the jump. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I don't think this guy is geared at all, is he? Ugh. No, he is not. This guy was not going to the labyrinth, I'll tell you that. This guy had no plans of going to the labyrinth. He was just trying to do a quest. Does this... Wait, does cheese heal... Can cheese heal... No, cheese doesn't heal poisoning. No, it doesn't, right? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, there you go. Easy, what's up, dude? Yeah, that guy was just trying to get some starter quests done. That guy was not going to Labyrinth at all. But again, this could low-key work out for us, theoretically. Just slowing it down a bit. Although, again, this means no... a low chance of us finding a new kit for ourselves to run in the Labyrinth. So if you're wondering why I'm so kind of I'm overthinking about a kit to bring in before the Labyrinth, it's because we do have like money, chat. We have stuff. I do have stuff. I can buy a kit. The problem is if we're going in the Labyrinth, we need really good armor pen ammo because of the AI bosses in there, which is Killa and Tagilla. You just want to bring good ammo. And if we're gonna deal with the two bosses and then players, and there's also high tier AI in there, and they swarm a lot and stuff. We want to have decent ammo. A mid tier ammo might be a little painful. Like we'll probably survive with mid tier ammo. Not like it's not like be all end all. But if we have to run mid tier ammo in there, we will, sure. But ideally, we get something decent that can melt the bosses. So that's why, if you're wondering like why not just bring like, you know, what you can afford already, or why not just buy a kit, why not just get this ammo or run this ammo, it's because in the Labyrinth, in the place we're trying to get to, we're not only dealing with high level players, but also we're dealing with bosses with very high class armor. So it's kind of there's a lot to think about. I didn't bring hydration. Oh well. What quest am I doing? What's up, dude? So we're just trying to go into the dungeon today. Minimum requirements for this game? I'm not sure, honestly. Yeah, so exactly, George. So like AKM with PS rounds is gonna be super shady for me. Even the PP rounds, dude. Like, I think the low, like, if worst comes to worst, we might bring like AK with PP rounds, which is still not the best in the world, but you know, some boss and the other human contenders, they need to be. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Grave. Is the dungeon sweaty? Pretty much, because everyone going to the dungeon has like very high tier gear, and you know, again, Killa's there to get. Oh, there's a player on the wall. I feel like everyone's doing the same thing as me, or like everyone has the same mindset of go in there late. Maybe I should try to third party this guy. Maybe he has a good kit. There's a 5-player lobby in the Labyrinth. Yeah, I was there yesterday. Today though, I haven't got in yet. There's a guy running this wall. What's up, Zulu? What's my favorite map? Streets. Oh wait, I'm so lost, chat. I'm an idiot, dude. Dude, I was so lost. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I thought I was at the bunker. I thought I was going to the bunker. That's why I said against the wall. This guy's going to West Wing. He's climbing. Dude, I got lost. I don't know how I got lost there. I was so lost. I'm like, wait, that's bus. That ain't the bunker. For whatever reason, I thought I was at the bunker wall. Like edge of the map. But anyways, going back, chat, it's very sweaty. It's very sweaty, pretty much. No shots yet, which is a little shady. Yeah, it's like labs in a sense. It's like a mini labs in a sense, chat. Like you know, the reason why people are there, it's because it's high tier loot. There's no insurance down there. Reportedly, there's no insurance down there. Let's go in through admin. I don't want to run the pool. But it's very, hello, it's very high tier loot. Yep. People are there fighting over the loot, and then it's a 5-player map. What's my thoughts on cheaters this wipe? It's not as, there's still a lot, you know, there's still a lot, but it's not as much as currently. It's not like peak cheaters. I say currently because there's always a chance it can be. But it's, yeah, there's a lot. There's still cheaters, but not enough to ruin the experience yet. It's actually a very quiet run. I don't know if we'll be able to get some PvP before. Because those first 2 raids were pretty sweaty. Let me quickly chat while we kill a little more time here. Let me see if I could duffel bag a couple of drinks. There should be duffel bags on here. You know what? I feel like none of the duffel bags spawn down here. Croutons right there. I don't need that. Hey, goons are tough, man. So congrats. Okay, that's West Wing. Let's go. Let's go. Like that's East Wing rather. I'm just gonna full send it now because those guys I feel are on the way here. I'm about to get karma here. We killed a couple of dudes heading down here. We might be next. Well, we didn't get another kit, but whatever. Let's just go. It's a one-time use, chat. It's also a little... It's pricey to get a key card. You could get some from quests, though. Okay, surprisingly went in here uncontested. But it does make sense, though, because we spent some time killing a player earlier. All right, here we go. Yeah, welcome, chat. This is our first dungeon run of the day. This is our 3rd attempt getting in there. The first 2, I died to players before we got into the dungeon. First raid, died to a dude outside the resort. And the second raid, we killed... how many did we kill? We killed 2? Yeah, I killed 2 and then died to a 3rd. Right outside the door, so... Are we on the stream? I don't know. Maybe 4 or 5 hours, maybe? Tarkov Dark and Darker crossover. That's exactly what it feels like. Least favorite map? Lighthouse, maybe. Okay. But yeah, I think if once we run out of all decent kits I have and ammo, I think what we'll be running is 762 PP. I think that's the best bang for buck that is available to me currently is 762 PP. Yeah, I heard that. I hear that alarm on other people when I see other people play. Is there like only one switch for that alarm? What's up, Round Day? Welcome in. What's my time zone? GMT +8, Philippine time. 3:49 p.m. currently. Least favorite? I don't know. There's a lot of games out there. I don't really have a least favorite game. Or I don't think about it, at least. I don't really think about what my least favorite game is. PP, the best a guy can get. Most favorite game? I mean, Tarkov. What's up, Ish3D? What's new in Tarkov? What we're about to enter to. There's a new dungeon, a 5-player mini-map. Where Killa and Tagilla are in there. There's also high-tier scavs that swarm, and they have pretty decent gear. And there's like high-tier loot. This is a labyrinth right here. To get into this labyrinth map, this dungeon, you have to transition from basement of Western Resort. Are we gonna try Hell Let Loose? Yeah, one of these days. I don't know when, but there are multiple panels. Gotcha. How are you this morning? I'm good, Knight. We're on our third raid of the day. First 2 raids got clapped outside the door of the labyrinth, pretty much. This is our first time transitioning properly into the labyrinth. We'll find out together. Pretty horrifying area. How are you gonna go do 0 to hero in labyrinth? We'll see. Oh my goodness, imagine. Yeah, that new Tagilla mask is pretty cool, huh? Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Red Right Hand. All this effort BSG put into the map only to remove it after a while. I wonder if they're gonna keep it. I feel like they might keep it. You know how like in the zombie event they had that special labs part? What if they keep this just like the labs one? How do you get there? So basement of Resort West Wing, the pool area, there's a locked door, but you have to do a bunch of quests first to unlock the key card to get in here. Most favorite gun? This swipe. What do I like? The swipe. I think the spear when I get my hands on it. I don't have. I barely get it though, but I like the spear. Very likely gonna be an arena map. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of concerned about this preparing the game. I don't know if this is... Okay, for those of you guys who transition a lot in this game, what does this mean? Is this matching? I'm assuming this is matching. We haven't found a game yet. Appreciate it, Knight. Okay, I was right. It is matching. What is the best gun in my opinion? I don't know. I would say the spear. Spear is just hits really hard. It's very stable. Oh, yep. I would love for them to keep this. Okay, so this is the dungeon, chat, for those of you who haven't seen it. So how it's very interesting how it starts. So very creepy. The first thing we got to do is find a key. There's also loot just hanging around here. What is this? FMJ. Nope. So we gotta find a key first in this rubble. Let me just try to get hydration off this guy. So that's med tools. I don't know where the key is. So the key is to open this door here. It's next to the door that you need to open. Left. It's here. Like here in this area. Cup on the wall. Shoot, what cup on the wall? Cup to the right. Hold up, hold up. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know what cup we were talking about. Let me just it's red. Did I miss it? Oh, wait. This one? That's a bucket. Steam side. Is that the one you guys were talking about? That little cup on the floor? Or near the body here? So I assume that's the cup you guys are talking about. Check hands of body. Oh no! Ouch! I got too close. Let's just use this. What's up, Aloha? Oh, I found it. I found it. It's right here. Let me just fully heal. It's not your fault, Cam chat, Cam. It's my fault for going too close. You gotta learn the hard way. You gotta learn the hard way. It's not your fault, chat. Don't worry about it. That was my bad, getting too close. Right. Okay. Oh, that's probably what we need. I'm pretty sure. Yep. We're gonna need hydration, chat, very soon. You know, that's a good point. It is very quiet, chat. Like, the other players haven't really done much yet. Are we ready? I think we do propital. Preempt the propital. Trying to check for tripwires, poison. I see Aqua on the floor. I hear shots. Huge, huge. Water is huge. I think... why do the shots sound like they're upstairs or downstairs? I think we take our time. If we can let the other players deal with boss. Oh, proppy to replace the proppy you just took. It's huge. That'd be ideal. So at least they're banged up and stuff. You know what I mean? Just take it slow. Oh, I remember. I kind of remember this area-ish from yesterday. Actually, no. They all just look the same, honestly. I don't like that tight hallway. Someone's near me. Dead. Oh no, that's environment. That's Tegilla, I think, or Killa. Heard them there. So there was a player here somewhere. Alarm goes off when someone goes into the middle. Interesting. Okay. This is a trap, chat. It's Tegilla. It's Tegilla. Oh, chat. There's no way. He was looking the other way. Chat, he was looking the other way. He was looking the other way and then he turned. That's why I tried to take the shot. Because I was like, wait, his back is turned. My MPX can do work on this. And then as soon as I decided to pull the trigger, he turned on me. But I think there's a player near him. I think we should go back there to that corner because I don't know if he actually is going for me. I think there's another player near him. I hear someone near me. Yeah, I'm confused by the grenade throw as well, chat. I think we're out in circles, not gonna lie. It's another extract. It's another spawn. It is another spawn. There's another spawn. That's a player. Player. Got greedy. I got greedy. I should have not shot. It's so dumb. We kind of know where he is though, which is good. I got greedy. Flashlights right there again. Scav to my right. Scav here. Or Killa. Could be Killa too. Got the player. Shoot. I hit barbed. I'm poisoned, but that's okay. We have an antidote. Oh, is it just a chance of poison? Because I'm not poisoned yet, unless it comes delayed. Okay, so that's one player down confirmed. We don't know if the others are dead or not. Dude, this map is so tense, dude. Especially solo, it's crazy. Because again, chat, there's like... There's so much pressure. There's so much pressure of what it took to get here. And you don't want to mess it up, right? So it's so tense just being here. Knowing what it took to get here. So all this barb chat, ooh, see, all this barb poisons you, has a chance at least, I guess. Scavs here are a little higher tier. They have better gear, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. They're like decent stuff. Not like your usual scavs. So I do want to loot the player, right? But we also have to be careful and not run into unwanted boss or whatever. Check their plates. True. Oh shoot, 5. Yeah, you're right. That's an antidote. Perfect. There's a new event. Yep. Another sound. I'm assuming that other sound means extracts open. Need that for mule. Here's the thing, chat. It's quiet right now, but we don't know if there's another player who's still stuck in his spawn. Because yesterday, chat, it took me nearly 20 minutes to get out of my spawn. I was trying to figure out what to do. The wiki didn't have anything yet yesterday. So we have to be careful still, even if it's like super quiet. Because there's a chance that there's another gamer who's just about to get out of his spawn. Perfect, dude. Better gear. Oh my god, okay, this is absolutely perfect. I just want to turn off the thing first. Where's the alarm thing? Oh, Asa. Oh my god, there's so much loot. Okay. Okay, I'll take the L. That's why I wanted to turn off the alarm. I didn't hear anything near me until I started getting blasted by scabs. GG. Oh, okay. Those were normal scabs, chat. Those are normal scabs. Those were normie scabs. So we died to. So we killed the 2 players. Yeah, the first one was Shoreline, then the Labyrinth. Killed some scabs. But, yeah, GG. GG. I'm happy though, dude. They had SB6. I didn't see the panel, chat. I'll be honest. I didn't know I went past the panel. But hey, if anything though, chat, it proves that we could actually get it done without like super insane build. You know, like I was thinking we need 995s, need BP, need whatever, but we can get away with like good enough ammo. Got Tarkov showing the best loot as a tease. Yep. Yeah. So if you guys said in chat to like press the panel or whatever, actually, first I didn't see it in chat. My bad. I wasn't looking at chat the whole time. But second, I didn't notice it if we walked by it. So my bad as well. Again. But yeah. Anyways, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, no, so that's what I'm saying, right, J Llama, is that we don't need like the best of ammo because we can get away with it at times where we don't like we might not have to deal with bosses. So we could get away with it. You have a video on your channel to show your settings. One Lonely Lurker exclamation point settings. It leads to a Patreon link that it's a free link. You don't have to pay. That shows my settings. That was painful, chat. Not gonna lie. But you know what's interesting? This AS Val we got back yesterday. Now we got so what happened with this gun is this was our first attempt at dungeon yesterday. We died to like a 3 or 4 man outside there's by the cottages actually. And we got our stuff back. They probably died too. Will I do another video on Arena Breakout? Possible. It's not out of the question for sure. But again, that was only my second ever dungeon run, so I'm still kind of getting the hang of it, trying to learn the layout a little better. We'll get it after a few runs, hopefully. Hopefully a little less panicky in future runs. But my goal is just to get one really good dungeon run, like a really solid one. I mean, it doesn't have to be the best, but I want just one fun run that I could say we had a good dungeon run, man. But it's hard. What's up? Did I see you made it in? Was watching your start last night, or I had to go to bed. How are you? I'm liking it, dude. It's super intense. What I like about the dungeon right now is that what I said. It's like it's literally just so intense. I was talking about this with chat earlier. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Complete. Turn that. That's part of the quest line. Locate the lab area with prototype. Oh, that's where we were just in. Hand over the raid item. Labyrinth research notes. 5 of them. Eliminate PMC operatives. 24 in the labyrinth. But what I was saying was, what I like about the labyrinth, chat, is it's so sweaty because of what it takes to get in there. Like, we have to go in West Wing Resort to the basement. Just surviving, getting to the door is a whole adventure. So I'm loving it, dude. It's so intense. Seabass, BSG changed dungeon since yesterday. Newest update, new scavs respawn on timer. Interesting. Sometimes literally on top of you, so be careful even if you clear it. Gotcha. Honestly, I will be honest, I had my guard down a little bit there because it was super quiet. Like I was still prepared in case there was a player. So I'm like, oh, I think we're good. I didn't expect there to be an army of scavs, but when I started getting shot, I thought it was like a boss, but it wasn't. It wasn't. Locate the torture room. Okay, okay, we saw that. I remember seeing that earlier. Locate and neutralize. Oh, dude, it neutralized Tagilla, huh? Minotaur, he has guards. What's up, Dodge? Someone got out with more than 5 mil from dungeon. I would imagine there's a lot of stuff there. Car grounds here is a nightmare right now. How the audio changes? I don't like super notice it. I don't know. I don't notice anything crazy yet. Looking to obtain special storage module, plant a higher grenade in the assembly workshop. Interesting. There's so much to do here. Let me look at confidential info. What's up, Patrick? We just unlocked a ton of quests here. I guess we can just play by ear. Let's not wiki it. We don't have to wiki it. This is so dumb. Try not to get camped getting to Labyrinth Simulator. Try not to get camped in Dungeon Simulator. That's a funny way to put it. You do have a point, but yeah, I mean, like I said, this is why the map is so tense, because it's so frustrating to get clapped in there. Because again, you have to survive. Because surviving the run to the labyrinth is a whole thing. Like, if you guys have been watching the stream from yesterday and today, yeah, just the amount of work we had to put in just to survive long enough it's nuts. It is nuts. Like, it's so, like, that death, me dying there, chat, it was very frustrating. It was super frustrating, but at the same time, it's like, it is what that's. I get it. That's Labyrinth. If you survive at all, you get out with everything. But yes, yesterday was a really long stream. I was doing my best. Doing my best. I'm looking. So SR2 is an option we can run as well. I'm thinking, what do I want to run? We had the MPX actually was pretty good against players. Like, if I can just kill players, because right now, okay, here's my thought, chat. The whole time, right? This is what I was saying earlier. In my head, it's like we have to bring 995s, have to bring like best ammo. If not, what the hell are we gonna do? But really, if I just focus on trying to kill players, theoretically, we could get away with it. Because if I can just focus on killing players, maybe take their kit, and maybe they deal with boss for me, like we did with PvPs. What's up, Great Magic? Did I miss stream announcement on Discord? I'm pretty sure I didn't. You know what? Let me just. I didn't press enter earlier. Thanks for that, Zub Dodge. You can't player scav. You can't scav to Labyrinth. Some people in stream chats were saying they went offline Shoreline with no bots to check out the Labyrinth, but it transitioned them into normal PvP Labyrinth. Dude, that is crazy. That is insane. Oh my god. You're just there to just check out the Labyrinth, and out of nowhere you're in PvP. What's up, Boar? Okay, let me see what kind of MCX ammo we have. Because the thing with the MCX, I only have 114 CBJ, which is not bad. I might be able to get away with just 2 mag gaming. We did 2 mag gaming with MPX. It might work with this. Just gotta play slow. Easier said than done. What's up? Actually can't do anything. Yesterday was your birthday. Hey, dude. Happy birthday, dude. Happy freaking birthday. Hope you had a good one. Also, yeah, put aside on this. It's so satisfying the moment we make it into the labyrinth, but it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating to get clapped. Because again, like I said multiple times today, the amount of work we have to put into to successfully get in there, successfully survive everything is just, it's ouch. That's why like the way I'm approaching this event as we try to get into the labyrinth is every step I take, even in shoreline. I don't have splints. Even when I'm in shoreline, I'm really not trying to get into fights, unwanted fights. Like let them fight it out. Hopefully get in there unbothered, and then labyrinth we can start using our ammo and resource and whatever. So I don't know if I should ensure, but the reason why I'm so iffy about ensuring is if we die in shoreline, we get our kit back. We got the AS Val back earlier. But you know what, chat? I'm not gonna ensure. Because if I ensure, that means I'm playing to lose. We're getting in there, we're gonna survive. We ain't dying. It's my excuse for saying I'm cheap and I don't want to waste 100k in insurance right now. What is a labyrinth? Bolt action RamenStyle run only run on YouTube coming out, dude. Dude, yesterday people were teasing me about that too. Like, when's the bolt action run? Can't even do it with a normal kit. I'm doing great, but the pain in my legs aren't going any. Wait, oh, what happened? Nonetheless, hope you're okay, brother. Get better soon. It's crazy, dude. That's the most insane 10-year-old logic I've ever heard. See you being with Bolties when? Jigado, happy to hear, man. You lost the spear from yesterday? Yeah, we ran the spear second raid of the day. It was pretty intense though. So the way we lost the spear earlier, we fought 3 players outside the door of Labyrinth earlier. So in the basement of Shoreline, we killed 2 of 3. We died to the 3rd. It was like a solo first, and then a 2-man came down. Killed the first of the 2-man, and then 3rd guy killed me. I need a surgery kit. Did I not bring one? I have one. I have a CMS kit. Has Tarkov expanded your real-world firearm? Not 100%. I mean, it's not like a lot. I mean, yeah, like I'm more aware of certain things. Yeah, for sure. Just because of like the different parts in Tarkov and stuff, and just using them all the time, figuring out what system each are on. So yeah. Yeah, so we got we just got off a dungeon run. If you guys missed it, we died in the dungeon to AI. I was like about to loot, and then I got jumped on by AI. We got mag dumped. It's also insane because the normie AI, they have freaking SP6. Is that 200 ping for real? Please no. Okay. And what was I saying? Yeah, AI has SP6. They have SP6 in their freaking guns. You're American or Filipino? Oh wait, no, what? Okay, you're talking with someone else. Never mind. Does EFT have the Galil now? So we got another puzzle today. We got the different puzzle from yesterday. The one today was pretty. It was much easier to do. Well, it wasn't easier. It's just that I know how it works now. So the one earlier, we had to get the valve and then turn off the gas. I think it's on PvE as well, Tavis, if I'm not mistaken. Those aren't sanit. Those are just normal, quote unquote normal AI, but in Labyrinth. So they're buffed up AI. The ones who killed me. Oh man, we got a really far. Not only did we get a far spawn, but I don't like spawning here because this spawn has a lot of potential of fighting early. Just keep running. Have you tried PvE? I've tried it with like a friend who wanted to kind of learn Tarkov a little. I just joined him for a little bit, but yeah, just that much. I like maybe have like 4 hours in it or something. Okay, my planned route is we're gonna go work our way to the end of the map. We're gonna hit the wall-ish. Not really hit the wall, but go this side if we survive long enough. Instead of going east wing, I'm gonna go through admin. With the hopes of avoiding what is that in the sky? What is going on right now? I've been seeing a lot of that lately. Just random stuff up in the sky. Ever since they updated. A good way as well to theoretically slow down. What do I think of it? It's alright. Like, I don't enjoy PvE because the part I enjoy about PvP, about Tarkov is the PvP. It's the, you know, unpredictable, like, competitive feel. So I don't really enjoy PvE, but doesn't mean it's bad. It's just not for me. But I'm sure it's perfect for a lot of you guys as well who don't have the time, energy, and mental capacity to bother with the stress that Tarkov provides, because it is a stressful game. If you got enough stress in your life, you don't need any more. So us as Tarkov creators, we live through the stress for you, so you don't have to play Tarkov. We play Tarkov so you don't have to. Hello. When do you get your 5080, Aloha? Like, when's it arrive? Let's take a quick chill pill here for a bit. And then we'll run into admin. Oh my god. What? A bullet just whizzed past my head. Okay, I don't know what that was, but oh my god, chat. I forgot to bring a freaking key card. Did anyone notice? No, I brought a key card. I brought a key card. Oh, my heart dropped, dude. I thought I didn't bring one. Okay, whatever. We brought one. We're fine. Don't panic, chat. Chat, why are you panicking? Relax. I have one. Okay, let him fight, chat. I don't want the freaking smoke. I just want to get into the labyrinth safe. Fight it out. I don't got money. I don't got gear. You can't loot the helmet or the axe of Tagilla. Get in there, take all the stuff. It's like when you think you forgot your keys while driving. That's so night. Legit, chat. I thought I didn't bring it. I don't remember putting this in, but thank goodness for autopilot ramen. It's still going on. Let him have it. For the love chat, Ruble during the event. We hate seeing you have no money in game. Honestly, dude, it honestly gives more. What I like about it, this is not intentional as well, but low key, there's a huge aspect to having no money in the game. is it makes every raid freaking count, and I love that feeling. I love that feeling. And I think you guys might not notice it either, but you guys actually enjoy the sweat of seeing me broke and you guys seeing me lose, so you guys know how stressful each raid is for me. I think if I had, like, let's say 100 mil, you guys wouldn't care about my raids. You guys wouldn't care as much. You guys wouldn't be caring as much with how like each win or loss counts for me. Dude, these guys are still fighting. Come on. I just want to get into the labyrinth alone. And it's something that I feel like you guys have enjoyed over the years of my Tarkov content. It's that we were never really mega rich where we had no issues. What kind of built this channel is us being always broke. Because it points to it's at that point where nothing matters when you're that rich. Yeah, so that's again, it's not intentional. I'm not like being broke in Tarkov on purpose for content, not at all. If I could choose, I would love to have a lot of money, but actually it works out. It's something I think that has low-key built my channel over the years. Every wipe is the same thing. I'm never mega rich in any wipe. Let them sort out the differences. Yeah, they're almost done, I think. It's getting quiet. But it's not an intentional thing. But again, I think like when I see the feedback you guys leave in like videos and stuff, the comments, and it always has something to do with like how you guys enjoyed seeing us win like this journey, and it always comes from a place of we came from like no money. because we gotta like literally make each raid count. Slack, I appreciate it, dude. How you doing, man? Someone's in East Wing. What's up, doctor? Great, thank you. What time is the Philippines? It's gonna be 4:32. Okay, we're gonna move in a bit, chat. I think it's getting quiet. I think we can go in. I start midnight my time. Yeah, it's just 4:32 p.m. my time. Honestly, chat, those fights, I'm not sure if they were East Wing. There's a chance those were East Wing fights. Hey, Gifted, thanks, man. I got a gamer on me? Yo, doctor, thanks for the prime, dude. We got a latecomer. We have someone doing the exact same thing I'm doing. But thank you again, doctor. Did I say your name right? Is it Doc Tier? Nonetheless, thanks for the prime. Okay, that's behind us. That's in the bunker. Someone's in admin. Okay, someone's above me. I'm gonna take this time to just send it. Please tell me you guys are in Labyrinth already. Lots of dead players here. feel like these guys are... Everyone's fully looted. VoIP them. I think that flashlight chat is a dead player's gun on the floor. All right, we made it. Chat, that last player, he was like, I just want to get into the labyrinth, please. I don't want to fight. He has the exact same mindset. What I noticed is so far in the what I feel is happening right now is the ones who are full sending it first into the labyrinth door are squads. Because I feel like that's what happened as well in like the first couple of raids when we fought people. It felt like it was just squad fights. It's just squads full sending it, and then the solos like me and the others are just trying to we just want to get in safe. We just want to get it safe, please. Watch your last. Hey, thank you, Doctor, if you're checking out the VODs, man. Much love, dude. Just got back. We're in another labyrinth run. That was quick. Jeez. Can't even take a breather. It's not enough time for a whiz break. What's up, Cujo? Oh, this was our entrance last time. How many players? 5. So the last time we found the key at the end of the hall. Let's just check it so that it's not here. I don't know if it always has the same spawn. From what I understand, it's not always the same spawn. We found it here. Oh, it's here. And then we found the blowtorch thingy-majig here the last time, but it's not here this time. Right here. Oh, we got alarm already. What's up, Bricks? Hey, welcome back, dude. Not that much. Just doing more dungeon runs. How you doing? Alright, you ready for this, chat? Preempt the pain. Warframe with Wi-Fi, that sounds like a good time. take a free grenade. Not gonna lie, every time that grenade falls from the thing, hearing that clink still freaks me out, even if I know it's coming from. Pretty sure that's just hell. That's a very good point. Hey, Babs, thank you for the raid, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're well, man. Long time no see, dude. Chatting from BAM stream. Welcome. My name is RamenStyle. I'm a Tarkov YouTuber. And we're just trying to do some dungeon runs today. Some solo dungeon runs. And it is freaky today. And if you're on YouTube, if you're on my YouTube chat, we just got rated by a good friend, Babs. If you're from my stream, check out Babs, OG friend of the Tarkov community. He's been here for a long time. Insane dude. One of the kindest dudes in the community. Check him out for me, chat. Do it. And welcome and welcome. And thanks for being here, guys. Hope you had some good runs, dude. Oh wait, no, you're DJing. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, please, Babs, do what you gotta do, man. Long stream, I know what it's like. Please get some rest, get some food, do what you gotta do. If you guys are from BAM's community, welcome in. Hope we get to keep you company for a bit. Sure you guys had a great time over at BAM's stream. And yeah, we are currently in the secret dungeon in Tarkov. It's a new event. Pretty much a horror game. Wait, multi-tool speeds up the disarm? I didn't know that. It's cool. Thank you for that up. What was the name again? BAMZ. B-A-M-B-Z. For those of you asking on YouTube. B-A-M-B-Z. Are doing no spoilers? Not really. Chat's been helping me with little things as well, so. How do you get down here? West Wing Resort. There's a basement. In the basement where the pool is, there's a locked door. You need a key and then a key card after. That dude just shot me through the wall. It's boss. It's boss. It's boss. CBJs. Go for chest. I'm not gonna go for classics armor. I think we go for chest. I think that guy's cheating. Not gonna lie. I think that guy's a cheater, chat. He shot me through the wall. Okay, this guy's a cheater, chat. He's 35. Yeah, he's cheating. That sucks. Well, dude, I was like, he just shot me through the wall. The first time, like, this has to be boss. That was not boss. Cheaters are gonna make this event they're gonna make it super frustrating because the amount of work non-cheaters have to put in, the amount of broke non-cheaters like myself with less than 5 mil in the bank in Tarkov, that's gotta work for my crap. Dude, the cheater is gonna make this way more frustrating. This is why I play PvE. Just play PvE. Oh my god. It's like, imagine what we like for those of you who just tuned in. So if you guys stay around for like the next one, you'll see how much effort it takes to get into the dungeon if you guys haven't seen it. But essentially we have to survive Shoreline, right? Get into West Wing Resort basement, get in there. It's a whole thing just to survive long enough to get to the dungeon, right? And then you have people like that who are just gonna wipe the area and just collect all the loot. Getting the labs treatment outside labs. That is true. That is true. That is the labs treatment, actually. But the frustrating part is how much effort and money it takes. Because again, you have to take good gear, and then you have to get the key card, which is another thing, and then surviving. It's a whole ordeal. So that was a little frustrating. That was not a little frustrating. That was frustrating. Straight up, dude. Oh my goodness. What am I doing even? Did I put my proppy in? Yeah, I did. So I'm thinking what gun we want to take, because that was like our last good gun. I mean, we have good guns here, but maybe MP7 might be the play here. What's up, Taro? Pentel, have a good night, dude. Okay, let's go through all our good stuff. Yeah, make sure. Oh, key card. That's what I was looking for. Thanks for the heads up on the key card. A little. That was frustrating. That was frustrating. Because the moment we got shot through the wall, chat, I was like, okay, this has to. If this is AI, this is the boss. This is like Killa or whatever. But if it's not, then all right, that's gonna be a little shady. And it was not the boss. It was neither of the bosses, unfortunately. Do I trust an 87 durability MP7? Do I trust my life with an 87 durability gun? Nikito would never, right? He's got my back. Yeah, it's more exactly wrong. It's more frustrating because of like, yeah, you have to like go shoreline and stuff. I think it would be less frustrating if you could just take a key card straight to dungeon, straight to labyrinth, but that would take the fun out of the whole event too, right? Which I don't want that to happen. I like how you have to act. You actually have to do this whole thing where you gotta go all the way to shoreline and stuff. It makes it fun, but damn, yeah, the cheaters will definitely make this event way more frustrating than it should be. How much are the key cards? So they are a little pricey. They're a barter. So to unlock the key card, you have to do a bunch of quests. I did like 7 hours of questing yesterday to get this done. But it's 4 gold chains. So 4 gold chains, that's 70 times 4, 280k. Let's say 70k for a paracord, 2 paracords, 140 plus 280. What was it? Whatever the math is, and then this 30k. Whatever the math to that, that's how much it is. But there are a bunch of quests where they give out the keys. Wait, they're much cheaper at Therapist. Wait, you can just buy it from Therapist? I didn't even know. I thought it was only a barter. My bad. Wait, Therapist? Is it locked in Therapist or something? Oh, so you have to unlock it through you can unlock it through Therapist. Okay. Is it this unknown reward? Okay, I don't know. I don't know there was a Therapist one. Okay, so apparently you can unlock a Therapist transaction. How much is it with Therapist, chat? Hey, Salonian, welcome back, dude. Hope you're well, man. Does it happen a lot? Cheaters like this? I always say there's seasons of cheaters in Tarkov. Sometimes, I would imagine right now, it's like weekend event is slowly maturing. We're reaching the peak of the event, so a lot of cheaters right now. So it's seasonal. Like we'll see. If we get a little more cheaters today, it's gonna be a lot. One for a day is already like, okay, that's a cheater for the day, hopefully the last. If we get more, that's definitely kind of not normal. And it's like, all right, weird. So that's kind of my mindset with the cheaters in this game. If we get a little more later, it'll definitely feel like, okay, this is too much. One in a day kind of makes sense. Hopefully that's the last. Okay. Small bag only, but I feel like we can just count on, hopefully, if we survive long enough, theoretically, there should be a bunch of dead players we can loot. He's the weekly bans. After the butcher quest, 260k. Got you wrong day. Are you sure about the MP7? I have no choice. We got to do it. Cheaters are like roaches. If you see one and try the same map, you'll see more. True. All right. All right. Let's do this. Reset, chat. Mental reset. We got this. Let's get a mental reset in. I'm gonna take a whiz as well while we load in. What are thoughts on this? I like this event. I like this event. It's very fun. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to insure. It's okay. Because again, we can't, there's no insurance down there, but good to insure if you die in Shoreline. But then I do want to survive long enough to get to the Labyrinth. Chat, I'm gonna take a whiz. Best marksman style rifles, like not bolt action, probably SR25 maybe. Or yeah, SR25. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a whiz. Here we. Take a mental reset. Alright. If we're doing CQB, you wouldn't like bring a shotgun with the Shet's Prana would be better. The problem with like a 155 is it's not enough. If you're dealing with one target at a time, it's worth it. But there's a lot of swarming going on in Labyrinth. Not only because it's small and like if you fight a squad, you're fighting them too close. Not enough time to like kind of gather yourself for a reload, like a full shotgun reload. Plus the scavs in Labyrinth, they swarm as well. Like earlier, we got swarmed twice. When I successfully made it in earlier, we got swarmed twice. First one was a 3-man AI squad, and the second one was another kind of 3-man that we died to eventually. So I think the shotgun it's doable, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. You really have to hit your shots. Yeah, what Seabass said. That's what that's exactly what I was thinking as well. Actually, is just the mag size you're dealing with, and then the reload takes forever. And then what's hard about reloading as well with a shotgun, since we don't memorize the map yet, we're probably gonna be stepping on traps while reloading. Yeah. So worst case, if ever chat we run out of money ish or gear, my backup plan is to remember our budget loud HK we ran during the CQB challenge we did. I might run that build. It's a very affordable HK with 5.6A1s. Yeah, it's not 5.5A1s, not 9.95s because I don't have much of it. But I think it should be just enough to deal with players if I theoretically get a good spray on their head and maybe switch gear with them. That'd be the best case. But that's what I'm thinking. My backup is either 7.62 PP. It's either 7.62 PP or 5.6A1s. That's my backup budget plan once we run out of all kits we have. For the therapist quest, do I have to survive or no? Just like look at it and then I can die theoretically in the dungeon and then still complete it. So what's up, Captain? So if I use the flesh rounds on the HK, I guess it could. What is the flesh damage on the wormage? Is it It could work. Not a bad idea. What are your computer specs? 4080 1300K pretty much. Oh, it's the dong. That's what I forgot about this MP7. The dong shadow is huge. 88 flesh. So if you I checked Tagilla has 1200 HP. So we'll have to hit over 10 shots. Like half the mag has to hit to the legs. I mean, theoretically, if we're just going by simple math of 1,200. AK 5 for 5, you often get... Yeah, like if we survive, like I think you could easily snowball in this event if you just survive one dungeon run. But obviously, easier said than done, right? Like one good... If you win the dungeon once, it's like winning a game show. It's like you won the $1 million pretty much. There is no recoil pattern in this game. I mean, it's not like CS where there's like a literal pattern that you can just reverse. Here it's yeah, it's not a pattern. Pretty much opposite of that. Realistic recoil TM. So like, you know what, chat, now that I mentioned that, right, like how theoretically one win can just means like you won it all almost. Like that would be a nice goal for me, is just to like at least in the duration of this event, however long it takes, is just to win one dungeon run. Solo. Could have been the last one, chat. Could have been the last raid, but RGB Gamer 3000 had other plans. I was gonna get full stam and we'll run into the basement. And we'll do the same thing as last time, chat. We're just gonna chill in the admin basement. No need to rush. Let them fight it out. With the tankers. I didn't bring hydration, did I? No, I think I did. Let them fight it out. I just want to get there safe. I don't need to get there first. Don't need to get there. Don't need to kill anyone. Oh, this is the annoying part of the MP7, dude. It's the big dong shadow. I forgot this is a thing. And we will need the light a lot in the dungeon, so we're gonna see that dong a lot. Have you managed to get into the dungeon? We got in twice so far. Yeah, these are if we get in here, we're going to be a third one, Steenie. Hello from Italy. What's up, dude? What's the most annoying task for this event? Probably the planting of stuff. Like planting the rigs and all that. But yeah, we got in the last one. And we got clapped by a cheater. Like it was a blatant cheater too. Not even a questionable like was he cheating? It was It was like almost rage cheating. What is that? You see that, chat? Okay, let him fight it. Let him fight it out. Let him fight it out. People put extensions on the lights. Oh yeah, how do you do that? There's an extension you can put on this? Or you talking about IRL or you talking about in game? Boy really got we got the bat signal at home. Oh, IRL. What's up, Dan? We're just waiting it out a little bit, letting them fight it out. I actually don't mind going in a little early, chat, to kind of maybe, I don't mind trying to fight one guy, but the start where you're getting pinched, I'm trying to avoid that. But if we can just let them fight it out a bit, it gets a little quiet, and we can move up. People use light bars to extend the flashlight, I see. But yeah, this is annoying. But yeah, we're doing the event, chat. We're trying to get into the dungeon. But the plan is just to like get to the dungeon safely. I'm not trying to wipe the lobby before getting to the dungeon. I just want to get into the dungeon safe. This is a scav. Oh my god, of course he finds me, and of course he makes noise, and of course I whiff, and he almost kills me. Oh. There's a lot of people on the west side. Yeah, what's up, Free Fire? I think someone's coming from east. Zenith 2D flashlight. Okay, I want to move in a bit here. There's another one. It's another scav. See that flashlight? People still fighting. I think that was the latecomer. Getting swarmed. I hate this. Stay away from me, scabs, please. I went single fire so I don't waste too much bullets. We'll start moving in a bit here. It's pre-pain. We're gonna run across the tunnel in a hot second. I have 2 dogs, I do. Okay, what we'll do... We'll try to hear out for a little more info here. If anyone's still looting downstairs. What breed? 2 doxies. Hot dogs. Wiener dogs. One is a mini, one is a standard. Huge dong. It's the biggest dong in Tarkov. Would it matter if I switch to the other side? Probably wouldn't. It kind of works out. I think on the left side it's a little more annoying, I think. I don't know. Wait a minute. I mean on the right side. On the left side, rather. Is good. The enemies will see the dong. They'll be like, I don't want to deal with that. It's huge. I give up. I surrender. Latecomers. Oh shoot, there's no way. I survived that. That is the rudest trap I've ever seen. Someone put a tripwire. Grab the RP. I don't want to move. I might mess up the extract. I don't want to loot chat because I might ruin the I don't know if I'll ruin the extract. I might ruin the timer or something. I don't know. I just wasn't willing to risk it. That was very rude. That's peak petty. Yeah, killer armor again. We could have looted, chat. I think if we looted though, I would have gotten caught by those two upstairs. I think the play was just to ignore the greed to loot and just transit. Tarkov so jank, people don't want to loot. Yeah, so that's exactly. I was just worried that I might mess up the extract. That's all. We probably would have not super ruined it, but just playing it extra safe. You can set up tripwires. Yeah, that's actually insane, chat. That is insane. Tripwire there. I'm happy I survived, but I'm so bitter about it, dude. I'm still bitter about dying to the cheater, to be fair. Combining the cheater death earlier and almost dying to a tripwire. Oh, that's our type of day today. Dude, I couldn't believe it. What you remember? I was in my inventory when I heard the tripwire pop off, and I froze. I was like, "Oh my god!" So, chat, if you guys want to tripwire the basement, you got to put it deeper. Man went into acceptance of his fate. Oh. No, the only reason why the waiting time's like that, Latino, it's combined from the first one, right? Oh shit. Okay, let me heal my guy first. I thought that was the key. Is that? No, that's just, no, I thought that was super water. Where did we find the key the last time? I think we found it here. Not here today. I'll be honest, I don't know if this, not sure if this flashlight helps at this point. It's kind of trolling me, honestly. Oh, there it is. Yo, Doctor, have a good one, man. Thanks again for the Prime today. Okay, where's that valve? Oh, there it is. I know we could drop down there, but I'm gonna just play it safe and go down this way. I don't want to like break my legs or anything. Do you think BSG will take action on the PV RMT? I have no clue, man. Hopefully. I would like to say yes. But the thing is with BSG, they can be very late with these types of things. So also won't be surprised if it takes them forever to address it. What's RMT? Real money trade? Basically buying items in game for real money, which is bannable. Okay, guys, we gotta play it slow, chat. No need to rush. We're about to get pushed. I have good armor, so I don't have to take his hex. Also, it probably doesn't have plates. Oh, level 3 plates. Never mind. Oops. I'll take it for now, just because I have nothing to carry right now. Is MP7 a meta pick? It is. It can be. Yeah, a lot of people use it as a kind of one of the top tier stuff. Someone brought in VSS Val. I used to be a software engineer for an MMO server, and dealing with RMT was a constant struggle. I would imagine, like a daily thing. What do you think your streamer item would be if you got one? If that does happen, I always say pack of noodles is like the most obvious one, right? Or if I want to represent my Filipino heritage, maybe a bottle of banana ketchup or something. What is banana ketchup? Just Google it. It's what it is. It doesn't sound like banana though. It doesn't taste like banana rather. Or ramen bowl, that works too. He got my arm. He's flanking. I may have hit him with my peak. Not sure. That's why he backed up. I think I hit him with that that quick peek. Yo, Lars, it's been sweaty. I just died to a cheetah the last raid though, so I'm kind of frustrated from that, but it's all good. We try to not forgive but forget. So we're chilling. We're chilling so far. Scav here. It's boss. It's boss. Wait. Oh, that's a spawn. Wait, that's a spawn, right? That's a spawn. So this guy is also back in his spawn right now. Correct? Because there's no way he should have gone for Tagilla. Someone just killed Tagilla. Or someone died to Tagilla. Someone's dying to him, rather. We just got him. That was the guy. I knew it. So it was a spawn. I was right about my little hunch there. So he did stay. Oh, fudge. I'm next. I'm next. I'm next. I'm next. I'm next. I'm next. I'm gonna do the biggest safe play of all time. I don't know if they push all the way here, but he has to go all the way here to get me. I'm gonna heal my leg here. At the moment I realized that was a spawn, and I think I hit him with my quick peek earlier, so it made him panic and back up. That's when I felt like, okay, this guy's probably just chilling in his spawn. So we had to kind of peek it. But anyways, GG. It's not over yet though. Now Tagilla's on our butt. Okay, chat. FMJs. Let's think about this. We got FMJs. We don't bother for his we don't bother going for head. We go for thorax. or stomach? Do I go for like stomach, thorax, legs? What do you think? What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking here? Do I go for legs with FMJs? Stomach, legs. I mean, I guess so. With our RPM, we should theoretically at least like thorax with good ammo. How about this though? 43 damage and 40 pen. Is this thoraxable? With 40 pen at the head, so I go for headshot still. So Latino in Twitch chat said, with 40 pen at the head on Class 6, I stand a chance if I successfully spray head. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna go for head. And then we'll probably be hitting thorax as well. Or do I just go full thorax? This is M4 has SOST. The problem with the SOST, it shoots slower though. Well, wait, no, it's an M4 though. 30 shots with SOST. I'm gonna trust the MP7. I'm just gonna go for center mass. It's not like if I say I'll go for head, I could accurately hit head if he's chasing me down. I'm just gonna go for like center-ish. Okay, this is perfect. We have a better gun to work with. Okay, 2 flashlights kind of work, chat. Wait, 2 dongs now? But it's like 2 dongs, but less annoying. Does this work? I don't know if this works, chat. Double the dong. I don't know, I'm not sure. It's double down, but less concentrated. Oh, the mag is too big. Okay, let me. Oh, there's another. Is that another? Oh, that's a scav. SP6. Okay, this changes things. PRS. Oh my lord. I don't even think I'll bother taking this gun. I'm just gonna take attachments. Probably just that. And this is level 4 plates. Don't want that either. Are you sure it's SP6? It looked like it. Did it not? Let me check. Oh, it's SP5. Oh shoot, okay. Oh, it's SP5, you're right, yeah. $71 flesh though? Thoughts on legging with 71 flesh? 1200 HP on bosses. At least on Tagilla. Oh, holy crap, ETG. These guys were not looted. Hold up. Let me loot these guys. They're not looted. Go with MP7 still. Honestly, I'm still also with FMJs. Because like with this, we don't have to think. Here's another question for you guys, chat. Do we stick to the double dong? This is double dong. This is single dong. I think double dong actually works. Why no body armor? I do have body armor. It's armored. I have an armored rig. Single looks better. The more the merrier. It's just less. It's less dark. Never shy away from an extra dong. What is it? Tarkov teasing upcoming new year and events to be released for everyone via traders. Finger to get early access in a way or chill. I don't know. It's an interesting idea, but I don't know what the if it. Hold up, flashlight. I don't like this angle. It's too close. Double the dong, double the fun. True, chat. I don't know the angles, man. My pre-aim in this map is so hard. It's hard to pre-aim because every corner I check is a new corner for me. Chat, that loud gun, do you think that's one of the bosses? Do you think that's a player? What are we thinking here? Yeah, it's killer. Oh, I have to actually. This is my quest, right? Let's do that. At least we get something done. Boom. Subtask complete. What's the main task? Is it like survive or something? Hey, Nagato, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Hope you had a good time today with the gang. Welcome in, chat. If you guys just tuning in, we are in the dungeon. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're from my chat, do drop love back over to Not Gato. I know TGAT07. Welcome in. Hope you had some good raid today, man. I think you have to find a VHS tape that is proof of torture. Oh, is it inside? Yeah, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. So there's a key to this I gotta open? Oh, wait, is that a graphics card? Off the butt. Okay, we win. If I die, we still win. VHS tape might be under the door. Oh, the tape can be like just here? Oh, it's a key under a door. Look at the dead bodies too and just like looks like a VHS. A key, it's under the door. Look, dead bodies too. Okay. Like, do you mean this door? Or we'll worry about it later. We got someone on us. What's the game plan for the night? Just do some dungeon runs. Player. Hit him. He moved with the alarm. Good job. He flanked. I don't know he flanked, chat. I thought he was still in the same spot. GG. I was trying to wait for his footsteps if he was gonna. He flanked. I don't know there was a way to flank too. GG. 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 Good fight, dude. That was. Every dungeon run, chat, is like max stress. It's max stress and just insane. GG. It always goes down to 1v1 too. I think we died to a BS round. Oh, we got a GPU. When someone hits the middle. Okay, so you know what? I have to remember that actually. That someone mentioned that earlier. Someone mentioned that earlier that when alarm hits, someone's in the middle. To be fair, I didn't know the right side was the middle too, and I didn't know there was a way to flank to that side. Anyways, is what it is. Learn the hard way. GG. What's the objective for the night? Just run dungeon runs and learn the hard way. Get clapped. Oh man, these dungeon runs are fun. They're fun. It's each death is always so painful. But boy. How does the GPU help if it loses FIR? We could just probably sell it for how much? Can you sell it? Can you not sell it anymore? Oh yeah. It's not as much as I thought it would be. Or maybe is it cheaper now because everyone's getting GPUs from Dungeon? In my experience, you can flank everywhere. It's just madness. Gotcha. So I gotta be. yeah, I kind of put my guard down there, thinking I would know he's gonna push me. But man, that was a painful death. That was painful. Not gonna lie, that was a pretty painful death. But so far, when the last time we played, no, the last time, the first dungeon run of the day, we were theoretically the last PMC standing, but I died to AI. But that's what it feels. In my experience so far, it always boils down to a 1v1. And then may the best man win. Whoever wins that last 1v1, GG. But that was the crazy thing about, again, the crazy thing about the dungeon chat is that every raid in here is just, it's like putting everything on the line because of what you had to do to get to that moment. And if you guys just tuned in, and if you guys are wondering, if it has a dungeon run, why does it matter? It just takes so much to get there. It takes so much to get to that moment. Where, yeah, you have to work so hard to just make it out alive. And, yeah, it gets painful, man. But when you're in there, it's intense. Like, you don't want to mess up. That was a good fight, though. That was a good fight. Now it's the gun, I'm thinking. Ash 12. Oh, gotcha. You were asking. That's what you guys were saying about Ash 12. Asking if it's the big boss. Yeah. Good fight. That was a good fight, man. Really good 1v1. I just got outplayed the moment the alarm came in. I thought just lack of map knowledge and all that. I felt like once we got that little quick peek on him and hit him a little bit with the FMJs, I thought I had the upper hand there. I was like, okay, we got this. We have him on the back foot a little bit. In my head, I was gaining confidence there. I was like, okay, we got him with that quick peek. We just have to finish the job. But he did it. GG. I able to see in the dark? I can't. That's why we got flashlights. I actually can't see anything in the dark. I know. I posted the map. Yeah, so I've seen the map. It's just that the only reason I haven't really looked at the map is I just feel like there's no time for me to sit and look at the map. But I mean, I guess I could. Even then, though, yeah, I feel like when I'm in the raid, I have no mental capacity to bother checking the map. Excuse me. Sorry, you don't know how I did. I did the puzzle and I was getting out of the puzzle room and boom, there was already a guy in my spawn waiting for me. Now that's pretty painful. GG. Okay, let me think what gun. So the AS Val is kind of the winning gun. But the problem is I don't have any SP6 for it. We could run SPPs. If you get Tegela with yes, keep it. It's overall good deal to kill him. He can spawn with the Saga Fallout or that, so good deal. Gotcha. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, so when I ran the AS Val yesterday, and I did get overheat. I got an overheat moment earlier. I want to see how the new dungeon works. Yeah, we just died in there, so I'm trying to just re-kit, and I'm thinking what I want to take. I'm thinking of building an HK with 5.6A1s, or well, we have 995s. Just like a budget HK chat. With like, we'll 2-mag game an HK. So there's an HK build that we made when we did the CQB video, right? I think I might take that. It's a simple loud HK. It's cheap. And theoretically as well, the idea is hopefully a chance of who sells HK? Is it not Peacekeeper? Is it Skier? Wait, who is it? Mechanic? Or was it in Peacekeeper? I just missed it. Wait, who sells the HK again? Oh, you can't buy the HK. Oh, it's expensive too. 111k. I don't have Peacekeeper 4 yet. Oh no, it's quest locked. Let me think. What else do I want to run? We could run. What do I want to build? SR2M maybe. Is a mechanic. Wait, why can't I buy? How did we get our HKs before? I think we were just getting our HKs from. Or you know what? The MPX isn't a bad idea. I ran the MPX a few runs ago, and it's not gonna be great for bosses. But if we kill a player and take his stuff, I'm thinking RP with M80s. Is that not the meta for my level? What level? Level 34 Trader 3. If you have M80s, yeah. I just don't have M80s yet. But yeah, if you have M80s unlocked, go for it. Let me think. Quick question, chat. Is 21 GP coin... This is good, right? Compared... Well, 21 GP coin versus 80k, and I'm going to kind of rebuild it a little bit. I'll put like a 83k for this, or we get refs. I think I'll run an MPX with PvPs. Because we had success with the MPX earlier. We got success with it in the dungeon earlier. I just died to AI later on, so I don't mind taking MPX with me. I can't figure out what's more worth here. 80k is actually not bad. Maybe I want to save my GP coins for like M80s. Let's build off of this one. Man, that was that last fight was intense, dude. I can't get over how intense that was. To be fair, we can just use this. Like already here, use that suppressor. It's good. Put a foregrip on it. Do I have any foregrips? Put this on. Let's put the vortex on this. A little bit of a more affordable hollow. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, there you go. Which one? Nah. Let's take it back. Let's use the XPS 3. What else do I want to do with this? 48 ergonomics on this. Blood. I haven't done that quest yet. The 5 things. I have it unlocked. I haven't done it yet. Run a Grail S. And put a light. Then put a 41er under. It's not bad. It's not bad. And then might as well M-bus a little bit. Get that little bonus. Not bad. I swear I had another 41 rounder. Oh no, that was the 141 rounder I had. How much longer do I plan to stream? I've been live for 2.5 hours. I'm thinking I'm looking at like a 4 or 5 hour session maybe. My goal today, honestly, chat, is just to get, like, if we get it today, then great. If not, then we'll try again some other time. But I want to get just like one solid run, man. One run, one good dungeon run. That's all I want. That's all I ask for. Nothing more, nothing less ish. In Tarkov, there are no solid runs. True. Man, this place is again. It's such a it's torture, but I'm enjoying the runs though, man. I really am. Yeah, so that's what happened to me as well earlier, Blood. Ask some questions, go for it, dude. So earlier, one of my first runs today, I was in the dungeon and then we killed what felt like the last player. And I was just like, ooh, good loot, aces everywhere. We were kind of just celebrating with chat, like, we did it, we survived, yes. And then there was a wave of AI out of nowhere that blasted me. So yeah, I learned the hard way that the AI respawned because it was so quiet for a while. Hey, nice retros. Yeah, so apparently chat said earlier that it's a new update. They updated like later into the day with this whole that's what chat said. I don't know if yeah. So I guess it makes sense if you're experiencing nothing, no contest after wiping some gamers and then they come over. I feel like they definitely changed it like a few hours after the event. All right, so 2Mag Gaming, I think. One sec, chat. My wife just got home and one of our dogs always gets super excited. I don't know you got home. Anyway, that's one of my hot dogs. But anyways, we're gonna go in. Episode 1 Mag, we're not going Labyrinth anymore. Dude, this is the exact kit we ran when we ran Labyrinth earlier with a good run for Labyrinth. That one run where I died to the AI, this was our exact kit. 2 mags and a dream. So, well, I believe in it. I believe in the 2 mags and a dream. When you don't have all the money in the world, you gotta just go with it. Okay, so we still have money. We still have 4.5 mil. I'm just trying to not bleed too hard with the money. We did start at I started the day at like 6 point something, 6.5, I think. So we did lose a couple of millis already in a couple hours. So try not to bleed money too much. Is everything? It was everything we need. F insurance. Multi-tool, yeah, I forgot. It's all good. Next time. What's up? What's up, chat? What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Welcome. Lost around 18 mil. Jeez, dude. Do you think they'll add upcoming list stuff? Maybe like UN soldiers camping at extract? I have no clue. And that's crazy if we get UN people holding extracts. We need the classic ramen classic hit, Labyrinth, a bolty. Maybe we have to bring a bolty. Maybe that's what leads to success. No, there's no way. We have to flick into heads. Yeah, so the only reason why I was insuring earlier was in case I die in Shoreline. But what I've been doing anyway is I've just been playing it safe. I just wait for everyone to just fight each other and then we come in a little late. So yeah, I stopped insuring as well. The moment I realized that we've been surviving Shoreline anyway. Man, but these runs, man, takes a lot in you, man. Takes a lot out. You okay? How's the lock? Good? Okay, I'll check later. Can I go to Labyrinth without doing quests? No. You have to do the quests because the only way to get in is the key cards. And you start unlocking the key cards when you have to get through your quests to unlock the key cards. So it took me roughly a whole stream yesterday. It took us like nearly 6 or 7 hours to complete all the quests, but it might take you quicker. There's just why did we take a while? We just died a couple of times trying to. There's a quest where you have to plant 12 rigs and 12 thingamajigs. What do you call that? Armor plates in customs and reserve, and that took us a bit to finish customs because I died a few times. But outside of that, that's probably the one that will take the longest. You could actually also avoid that quest and do arena. If you have arena, there's like an option to do last hero in arena. But yeah, there's a lot to do before you actually get in for real. Yeah, can't be too bad. I can't feel too bad about that last fight, that last death. It was a good raid. We got a kill at the start of the raid. We got 1 PMC and then we had a good fight to end it all. I'm pretty confident whoever won that last fight was the last man standing. So GG to that guy, because it got pretty quiet once we started fighting each other. No one else was really making any noise. So GG. It's just, again, each death in the labyrinth is just a little more frustrating than usual, because yeah, I mean, if you guys are watching, you guys see how much it takes us to get to the labyrinth, man. But it is what it is. This is Tarkov, man. This is Tarkovsky. All right, weather spawn. Is there still packet loss? No, they fixed that a couple wipes ago, I think. Or like a wipe ago, maybe? Or this wipe? I don't even remember when, but they fixed it. Oh, shoot. For this one, I think I will go... I'll go bunker route. I'll go to the bunker. It's just slower. It'll give us a little time to kill time. Versus... The last time I spawned here, we went chopper side, which kind of worked out. We went chopper, went downstairs. We killed a couple of players, but eventually died. But the whole admin basement thing's been working, so let's stick to that for now. The admin route's been working, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it. For now, at least. But yeah, I'm thinking, like I said earlier, the moment we really run out of kits, or it's more of bullets, right? Bullets is what I'm worried about losing, because again, I have low-level traders, so I don't have like all the meta stuff unlocked. So my best bet would be bring like a whatever kit I can afford, and then just win PvP and take their kit. That's like the best case. Best case if we run out of stuff to use. But these PvPs are great against players though, as long as we hit the face. If we hit the like general head and we get a good spray on him, it does drop him. As long as we don't thorax him. Chinmay, what's up, dude? Yeah, no sniper, no good luck, Balti. It's tough. Balti life in Labyrinth. I do love the MPX. Best gun in the game? For me, the spear. It's just rare. But when I get my hands on the spear, I always love running it. It's just... It's such a laser beam and it's just so strong. The bullets on it are insane. No more dong. That's good news. Kind of missed the dong, not gonna lie. Are they adding a new PMC faction that protects lab or something? I have no clue. Honestly, I don't really keep up with like the roadmap as much as I used to. Because I usually get, when I keep up with the roadmap, I get disappointed. Because things are always delayed. Or they get cancelled. So I don't really keep up. I missed the dong, dude. Okay, no shots. I'm just waiting for, so what we've been doing, chat, just to like make sure we survive. I try not to be first in the labyrinth door. I wait for like all the gunshots and grenades to pop off and then we come in. It helps. Helps with the funds. Can't wait for them to add the USEC road code into the bears. True, same. Hey, Ram, been a while. Hey, what's up, Reggie? Streams are so early for me. Be glad to catch you before work. Hey, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome back. But if you are just tuning in, we are still doing the event. I was trying to get as much dungeon runs as I can. So for those of you who don't know, the dungeon's right here. West Wing, gotta go to the basement. Very quiet so far. I might come in a second here. Let's go. Why did you change your name in game? I actually changed it in arena. I don't know changing game name in arena changes it as well in main, so. That's the longest 20 seconds of my life. The longest 20 seconds of my life. I think we're running out of, I'll be honest, I think I'm running out of cards. But if we do run out of cards, we can do the quest where the one on Ground Zero. Hey, what's up, Living Trash? Welcome back. This is a new area, Cherry. Yep. Ground Zero Labyrinth. Oh, boy. You go from Ground Zero Shoreline to Labyrinth. Actually, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. The question is, am I willing to do it? Maybe not now. In the future. Zero to Hero. You go in in Ground Zero with nothing, like what we did with Marathon video. But this time, you don't just leave Shoreline. You go to Labyrinth and you survive Labyrinth. Then you go back to the main menu. That is the ultimate Zero to Hero challenge. Yeah, this is fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this event. Like, props to BSG for thinking of this. This was pretty cool. I went 3 times, died to the spawn traps. Rip. Hey, Tommy, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's those spawns in Labyrinth, man. It's a learn the hard way type of place. Here we go. Yeah, if you're just tuning into the stream chat, welcome in. We're just doing the Tarkov event. Well, we're just running dungeon runs. Just trying to get one good win. You're still recovering, dude. Thank you. Thanks for being here, Living. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. We're playing really slow, both entering Labyrinth and both when we're in Labyrinth. I'm like playing as slow as I can, and we only kind of speed it up once we know where our opponent is. We speed it up a little bit. That's exactly how we got our first kill. I mean, our first kill in the last raid. Because it also doesn't help that I don't know the map super well. So I have to be very careful with every doorway I peek is just, I don't know where to put my crosshair. Stressful fun indeed. All right, here we go. Okay, I've never done this one. This is my first time in this spawn, so I assume you always got to find a key first. Whoops. Key. So that's a pit. We obviously don't want to go in there. Red door. I assume that's the door we need to open. Oh, ooh, nice. What's in the other rooms? Why is there so many rooms here? I can unlock that one too? Or is that the door we really unlock? Ooh, aqua. It's huge. Okay, wait. What's the other door? Oh, you can't even open that. Okay, that's the real door. Okay. It was a bait door. Okay, now what do I do? Just press that, maybe? No. Okay. What am I looking for now? I'm liking it, Void. It's fun. It's stressful, but fun. Okay. We're in this room that unlock this. I assume we have to like put maybe a valve up here. So am I looking for a valve? Okay, so I think we have to find a valve outside. That's why it's a big room. That's why it's a bigger... Am I right, chat? Or take a Zarya, why not? Take a hose, why not? gonna assume it's a valve. Game is already gaming. Come on, where's that valve? Oh, press the button? Oh, okay, you're supposed to press the button. Oh! Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was like I had to like put a valve here or something. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Striker and YouTube chat. I appreciate you. So are we good? Do I have to jump over that? Is that poison too? Oh, thank you, dude. Amazing. Oh, I was overcomplicating it. All right, gamers, we ready? All right, labyrinth. Always nice to have hydration and stuff in here, just in case. Can't eat trip wires. Someone just turned off. Are those the buttons to turn off alarm? Are they all in the middle as well? It's killer. It's killer. We leg him. We leg him. Or chest. No, chest. We're okay. We're okay, chat. We're completely fine. Do not panic, chat. I have this under control. We have this under control. We magged up his legs. That's good. We just need a second magnum on his legs. Don't worry, chat. I'm completely fine. You can all breathe now, chat. I have this completely under control. We're gonna leg meta because this bullet has 39 pen. I don't know if it'll go through level 6 or level 5 or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Legs is the first thing I thought of. So, give me your legs, killer. I hate it. He ran away. We could nade to like... Yeah, we could nade to like figure out where he is. I'll save that for players. He just completely repositioned. I'm going back to shoreline. No, I'm kidding. I'm just gonna heal my I'm gonna heal my arm. Yo, Roxification, thank you, man. Much love. Tough that he left, chat. Good news, there's a dead player that he killed. Right there. That we could potentially loot. It's Tagilla, never mind. Tripwire right there. The map is this labyrinth. It's a new map. AP-20s. 10 shots only though. Oh, these are 164 though. For flesh. Oh, I need that for the quest. Oh, dead player right there. That's the guy that probably died to Killa. Yo, Rocks, thanks for the Prime. 3 months as well. Much love. Thank you. Those are footsteps. I just wanna, before I fight, it sounds like a player. Let's switch guns. Well, no, actually, I don't mind the. This is great for boss. MPX. Let's keep for player. But Rocks, thanks again for 3 months. Yeah, I just trust the MPX more because we've been using it all day. The muscle memory is kind of fresh with me versus trying to switch to the SA that I've never used before. I mean, haven't used in a while, so. What is the water, though? Oh, he was to my left, dude. He was there a doorway to my left I didn't know about, or was he tucked in the left corner I didn't check? Oh man, the dungeon's so frustrating. There's no info on anyone. We get jumped on every time. Oh. I think there was a doorway to my left corner I didn't know about, chat. I think there's a doorway to my left. Damn it, dude. BS rounds. Yeah, GH. I'm trying to think. I think I should not get into a loot mindset. Like, I got the SA-58. Well, no, I wasn't really in a loot mindset there. I was really trying to fight that dude. I just gonna figure it out. But damn, dude, there's just so many angles. I don't know where to look. GG. GG. It's just learning the hard way. But like, this is like learning Tarkov all over again, chat. Because, you know, there's like angles I don't know about that I have to figure out on the go. We just have to learn him. And the only way to learn these angles, chat, is Dido. There's no shortcut. Zero shortcut. Gotta keep Dino. But I will say, 100% chat, every death is pretty painful, dude. I ain't gonna lie. It's as painful as it seems on stream. It's I don't know, like, I just have to figure out my playstyle. I have to figure out kind of, I think I've done like a total of 4 or 5 labyrinth runs, so still trying to figure it out. There's a lot to learn still. I also need a go-to build. I think what's also making me worry a little is like, oh shoot, if I run out of kits, what do I run? I need a go-to build. I'm thinking that a go-to build is going to be a 762 AK because it's affordable and it's what I have available to me. I'm just trying to think what I want to run. So we could go back to the MPX. MPX isn't horrible. Like, it's actually not bad. I'm liking the MPX. People are just straight up. I mean, the place is it's, yeah, I mean, it takes so much. So what I was saying earlier is that the thing with Labyrinth, again, it takes so much to get there and to survive it. So everyone really is, there's so much stakes where, yeah, it's a pretty intense place. It's tense for everyone. Heavy Prestige and no plans to. I'm thinking, should I just run another MPX? I should make it the same as Epsilon. That's fair. Yeah, the loots were, so that's what I was saying earlier as well. I think the Labyrinth is super frustrating, but I imagine getting to the first win, like getting your win there, is, it kind of theoretically makes up for the painful losses you've gone through. In theory. So 9mm, I keep going back to 9mm. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I prefer? Should I try running an AK with PP? But what build though? Does Jaeger have a fun build I can build off of? Oops, I forgot to bring out chat. Sorry, chat. Not Jaeger, ref. AKM. RD, don't want to bring it. RD shoots slow though, but beggars can't be choosers, if anything. 34 GP for this. Or do I just run back the MPX again? What did I die to? I died to BS rounds. Everyone going in is just hella juiced. What's the new secret place? It's in the resort. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna bring another MPX, chat. I'm gonna bring another MPX. Did I save the preset? I didn't save the preset that I built last time. Let's go put a sorry, this one, and then do I run a Growless again? Let's do this. Let's do the exact same build as last time. I like that build. I don't know. It feels good. I can't. It's. Ugh. Clicking on Growless leads me to the freaking back button. X400. Let's put some emboss sights for the ergonomics a little bit. I think we good. Let's save this. Let's call this the Labby MPX. Oops. Got her under 41. I feel like when I'm running the labyrinth, I just want anything that shoots quick. That's why I've been avoiding the AK, because it doesn't shoot fast enough. Something that's a laser beam and shoots fast is kind of where my head's at in terms of what I'm willing to bring with me to the labyrinth. I know the MPX isn't the hardest hitting one, but it just has such good like handling that I have some confidence that I can spray a player's head with it and then hopefully upgrade from there. I'm also reaching a point where I feel like I don't want to jump the gun here but I'm thinking of, am I willing to play quicker in Shoreline to possibly get an early fight, upgrade gear before Labyrinth? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if what I feel when I'm in raid for real. But yeah, the new secret place is a dungeon, chat. It's under West Wing Resort. In the the pool area in West Wing Resort, it's there. I'm not gonna bring a bag. We're bound to find a dude with a big bag. It's gonna happen. There's no way we don't find someone with a big bag. We take someone else's stuff. That's the plan for this one. Yeah, so when I think about that as well, right? So that's very valid, right? It's about the bosses with the stuff. The idea so in my experience so far, I always run into PvP first, whether in Shoreline or in Labyrinth itself, before I run into the bosses, because it takes me a while as well to get out of spawn. But I always run into PvP first. Except the last one, we did run into the killer right away. But I feel like with our chances, we can get an upgrade before we have to deal with the heavier stuff. This place is super punishing, chat. Like, I won't be surprised if most of the people here that are fighting in Labyrinth right now are either streamers, big squads. But if you're kind of like a solo player who's, not really like going hard in Tarkov, a little more on the casual side, I could imagine this being very difficult and frustrating. I feel like a lot of the gamers going into the Labyrinth are squads, because every time so far today in today's run, so every time I go into Shoreline and head to the Labyrinth, it's always just multiple stomping. I feel like basically gonna make Jaeger Quest more morally questionable. Labyrinth is a new map, Danny. Yeah, it's a mini map, 5 players, insane loot, insane AI. Tagilla and Killa are there, but you have to transition there from Shoreline. You have to go to West Wing basement in the pool area. There's a locked room, so yeah. So we've been live for 3.5 hours. It honestly feels like I've been live longer because of this is a little bit taxing. Labyrinth makes you feel like you've been playing for 12 hours straight, but have faith. It's so much sweatier today, dude. Yesterday it was way less sweaty because I think there were just a lot less players in trying to get into Labyrinth. People weren't done with the quests yet. Today though, wow, it's mega sweat in Shoreline, in like the basement, and it's also mega sweat in Labyrinth itself because weekend, everyone's caught up to the quests. It is sweaty. I got 4 mil to burn, so that's a handful of MPXs. I think if we start running out of more money, I'll bring a budget AK. The idea of upgrading. Chat, I'm gonna take another whiz break, BRB. Never mind. Wife's in the bathroom. We'll do it later. Yeah, welcome to the stream, chat. Thanks for being here. Morning, evening, afternoon to all of you gamers. Yeah, we're just trying to get a good I'm just trying to get a good dungeon run today. That's kind of the goal, is hoping to get a good, fun dungeon run. And it's been tough. It's been tough. I haven't survived the dungeon today at all. Did we survive yesterday? We survived yesterday. In our first ever run, we survived the dungeon. Why did we survive? Did we get a kill? I don't think we got a kill. Did we? I don't remember. But we did survive yesterday. Oh, yeah. There was one guy left and he left. We were supposed to fight. And then, like, I was ready for a 1v1 and the guy decided to run off to extract. So it was empty. And then, so I just took my time. I took, like, we stayed for, like, the next 20 minutes and just looted our balls off. Today, though, there's a problem now today. The problem with today is that they made a change in this event where if you clear out the map of AI and players, AI will respawn at a certain time. So yesterday we were able to survive because once the map was clear, it was just like a looting sesh period. Nothing to bother us. We went around very safe. Today, AI are respawning, so you kind of have to be on your toes the whole time. Probably brought a Balti, true. Just got a 70k XP run. Nice, dude. At least one of us is surviving. Can you share your stats real quick? Maybe later. I don't want to stop right now mid-raid to go into menu. I've been dying a lot today, so... Maybe when I'm off the raids. Oh, shoot. I don't even see this dude. He's got a scope. Oh, shoot. I see him. I hit his head. I saw a spark. I dropped him. That was so painful. Oh, okay, dude. Okay. Okay, Tarkov, I get it. You don't want me to survive today. It's okay, Tarkov. I get it. Whatever, dude. I get it, Tarkov. All the gamers are here today. Oh, okay, dude. I get it, dude. I get it. It's fine. I know. It's just one of those days, you know, chat. I can't do anything about it. I understand it now. Oh boy. Oh, I'm still getting sniped from a mile away. He knows where I'm running to. Okay, best case, I heal my stomach and my leg behind this rock, and then by the time he gets here, I'm ready to shoot back. Wishful thinking, though. Dude, I haven't even got into the freaking labyrinth and I'm already broken. Oh shoot, I think I heard him. I have no ammo. Single fire in a dream, baby. Let's go. 10 shots? Pfft, we got that. Just a headshot. No, I got one, dude. I got one. I couldn't get the headshot on the second one. All I needed was 10 shots. I think a bullet bounced off the helmet of the second guy. Oh, GG. GG. This is what we're up against. The good news. Wait. Oh, he got team killed. The guy got team killed. I didn't get the kill for it. Oh my god. Well, looks like I'm not the only one going back to the lobby. That other teammate has to go back. He has to pick up his friend again. That duo has to both go back to the lobby. The dude we kills a 51-70. Oh my goodness, dude. He got team killed. CBJ, dude. Oh my god, everything was just hitting me. Discord call is wild. It was a team kill. Or what do you think I got the kill, chat? Wait, did we get that kill? Maybe we didn't kill the long range guy. He definitely dropped though. Did maybe someone else killed him? I don't know. It looks like we killed him. I think that kill, I feel like, has to be a team kill. Anyways, whatever. He was dead anyway. Okay. All right. Freaking dungeon runs. Do I switch? Again, MPX is working. I'm gonna trust the MPX. This is the last MPX because it sells out. I don't even know if this is like the most affordable way to do it. I'll be honest. But I wonder if it's... Oh, I already bought all of it. Oh. My stats? Here. Nice, some stats. What was it gonna run? So if I run the MPX again, do we run an AK, a half-built AK? Or you know what? We haven't ran a 5-4-5. How to get 28 survives in a row? How do we get 28 survives in a row? I don't know. I actually don't know. We did so much challenges this wipe. I don't even know. We did Iron Sights only the first 2 months of the wipe. Like the first 2 months of the wipe, we did Iron Sights only with bolties. We did... I don't remember where the 21 streak came from. That's a good question. Not sure. But we did a bunch of weird stuff this wipe. Okay, do I run the AS Val, Mark 17, RFB? How about the RFB? I should have M80s. How much M80s do we have? But yeah, I honestly don't remember. How I got that many survives. What? Okay. Okay. Let me think. I'm trying to think of another build I like. Oh, I forgot. I meant to check the 5-for-5 mags I have. I have a little BP rounds. We can actually run 5-for-5. Or I build a budget AK with BT rounds, and then we fight people in the basement, take their kit. Obviously very confident. Now we can run a SR2M. How about an SR2M? No, I remember the bullets on this aren't great for bosses. I'm thinking of running an AK of sorts. What's the RPM on the AK-12? 700 RPM. 650, 85k for this. Let's try an AK-12. We still got 4 mil to burn anyway. Sorry, I'm not gonna do the idea of. So earlier I was talking about stealing someone's kit. I won't do that yet up until I'm 100% broke, and we really need to like try to steal kit. The steal kit idea will only come in handy once I'm legitimately near broke. But we still have stuff to work with, so we're fine for now. We still have 4 mil to burn. Yeah, very simple kit. I need these simple kits. I need these simple kits. Yeah. Oh wait, why is it so expensive? 180k in mods, 190k. Oh wait, no, I already have that. What are you doing, game? I already have these two. Oh, this is pretty expensive as well. The sight is expensive too. It's not bad. Actually, I'm gonna drop this a little bit to maybe this. Yeah, we only lose 2 economics on that. It's not horrible. And then let's do they just start dropping a little since we're burning a lot of money. Here, this should be fine. This should. What's the challenge? Nothing much. We're just going to the dungeon every time. Today we've been going dungeon hunting, which just means we have been going in. Wait, don't I already have that? I swear I already have that. There, we saved 80k with this build, and it's not too crazy. Let's call it the AK Labby AK-12. So if you're just tuning in, chat, the whole day we've just been entering the labyrinth. Oh, it's on my AS Val, that's why. The labyrinth is the new map in Tarkov. There we go. Not bad. Not a bad build. Not the worst in the world. So this run is not the steal someone else's kit run yet. I think I'm still in the let's bring our own kit. We'll bring BP rounds. Not a lot of BP rounds though. Am I out of helmets? Let's bring Korund. Oh, don't have Korund right now. We're gonna have to bring level 4 armor. This one is banged up, chat. I can't take that. Ooh, level 6 plates. Hold up. Take the plates from this. This isn't the steal your kit yet. I decided that I'll start doing the steal your kit idea when I'm a little lower on cat. If we're like on a harder losing streak. But we still have money to burn a little bit. I think the moment I start hitting like under 3.5 mil, I'll consider the whole steal yo kit run. So what I'm trying to say about steal yo kit run, chat, is so far every time it seems like we always run into people getting into labyrinth, obviously, right? Because everyone's going to labyrinth. There's always juicers you meet before you get to the labyrinth. So I was thinking that once we go broke, which is soon if we keep losing, once I start going a little too broke, we start taking something way more budget, level 4 armor, maybe just BT rounds, mid-tier ammo, and then fight people outside the labyrinth door, or on the way to short and all the way to the resort, and then hopefully win, upgrade, and then get into the labyrinth. Such a Chad build name, Giga Chad. Alright, let's do this. Man, this is an adventure and a half, man. Didn't expect this adventure to go this far where we're really pushing for it. But I love it. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take my actual whiz break in this next one. It doesn't help that everything's so expensive now because of this event. We're almost there. We're almost there. I don't think... Yeah, we have not survived the labyrinth at all today. It's been a wild day so far. Running into so many juicers, good players. And we died to a cheater earlier, but outside of that, GG's left and right. You know, let's try left tick early. I mean, people probably will go as well nighttime. It would make sense for people to go. Anyways, chat, I'll be back. I'll take a whiz. Hopefully this is the raid. Here be. Why do you bring only one mag? Just to budget things. With the pace we're playing anyway, it's doable. So pretty much just... Yeah, it's just to kind of not bleed too much gear and money. The last death, our last dungeon death, that was frustrating. It's so hard to figure out. I think the thing that bothers me as well when I'm moving around Labyrinth is not only do I not know what's around the next corner because I don't know the layout, but I'm also worried about a pit and like barbed poison and stuff. It's so much to think about in this map. Which is the whole point of it too, right? That's why it's so tough and that's why it's so sweaty. It's like you have to watch your step, you have to watch your angles and your steps. Make sure you don't fall into the pit. Make sure you don't fall into some barb. I think also what I have to do is I have to find a way to I think one thing I have to do is once I get spotted by a player, I just reposition to another part of the labyrinth. When I think about my last couple of deaths, I think it's when I was predictable. Yeah, when I was in like one spot. Like the moment I get spotted, even if I get lost, just move somewhere else. Even if I don't know the map, just you go somewhere else, get lost a little bit, as long as I'm not in the same spot where the enemy saw me. My last 2 deaths in Labyrinth was exactly like that. It was tucking in a corner to kind of like heal up or whatever, or check corners, and I was in the last spot they saw me at. Here we go. Not the best spawn in the world. I mean, it's not bad actually. Theoretically, we get to play slow from here and get to the resort late, which could work out for us. So this is 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Sun should be going up soon, but not like we need the sun. Just gotta keep working our way to the resort. Gamers don't need the sun. True. That is true. Oops. I kind of fat-fingered flashlight. Yeah, so I think I'm still gonna play this safe where we get into the labyrinth super safe. And then the only time, again, like I said, I will decide to like really fight outside the labyrinth here in Shoreline is if we're broke. If we're out of kits, we'll try to fight outside labyrinth, and that's how we'll hopefully get some gear back. Very quiet so far. Living trash. Take your setup outside. Just making sure. Got our laser on here. Probably not a good idea to like flash the light in this darkness though. No, dude, the glare. True. Setup outside. If you take your setup outside for some sun, you can't do it. Too much glare. Very good point. Me out here dying in the South African heat. Oh shoot, sniper scavs. Yeah, here too. Well, right now it's rainy weather, but here in the Philippines, we can relate in terms of heat. We got that tropical, humid weather out here too. Well, it's hot here too. I can't say humid for you guys. I don't know if that's the case. Philippine heat is hot and wet. Sun never shines in London, so you think you're effed anyway. Yep, typical Southeast Asian country indeed. Exactly. You nailed it, chat. Again, I don't like going into the basement from the hole side, from like that side, because you have to run down that pool hallway, which is super long. And if someone's just waiting for you there, it's kind of jeej. So this stairs suits me better, but so is that everyone else. Everyone else is taking the same stairs. So we'll do the same thing. Even if it feels quiet, we'll still take our time. We'll hear out for footsteps and all that. No need to rush. Okay, brought water. We got our labyrinth key. We came from like the furthest corner of the map too, so won't be surprised if most players are in already. But in a hot second, I'm gonna take a painkiller. We're gonna run through the hallway, and wish us luck. Let's go. I went saying, I tapped them because I wasn't, didn't want to waste my bullets. Okay, we got gamers coming in. That's the scav here. Okay, so scavs are still chilling. I was the first one. You wanna go in together? Sabay tayo. Sabay tayo. I think he's speaking Filipino, chat. Is he speaking Filipino? You want to come together? Let's go to Labyrinth together. I won't shoot, promise. I'm solo. I'm solo. You want to go Labyrinth together? Oh no, he's speaking Chinese. I thought it was Filipino. Wait, no shoot, no shoot. I go in Labyrinth. Come. I won't shoot, I won't shoot. I'll bring out knife, Bring out knife. Oh, I don't have a knife, I have no knife, sorry.
Okay,
Friendly. I look down,
Okay.
Hello.
You go first.
Okay, I'll open door.
Okay, go.
It's all squads, chat.
You guys just go.
They almost got me with that tripwire, chat. These tripwires, dude. These tripwires. I thought they were speaking Tagalog. I thought they were speaking Filipino, chat. They were Chinese, apparently. Am I Ilocano? No, I'm Tagalog, pretty much. I mean, yeah, I grew up in Manila. Yeah, lucky it wasn't a VOG, dude. Alright, chat, here we go. Another Labyrinth run. Come on. Let this be the one. Honestly, this AK-12 feels kind of good. Like, we didn't kill players there. We were shooting scavs, but it felt pretty good. Chinese Wizards BR, what's up, dude? What's up, Ramen? How you doing, man? I'm good. We're just doing some dungeon runs. Rage indeed. I have run through all my kits, and we've gone through 2.5 million rubles today. And I know it's not that bad. I know some people lose like 5-10 mil in a single day, but I am also trying to budget my stuff. I'm not just, that's why, you know, why am I like, you know, when you guys ask like, why am I only taking 2 mags? Why don't I put this, put that? Why don't I, you know, bring this, bring that? It's usually a budget reason, so I don't bleed too fast. But yeah. How many Labyrinth have you tried? I would say I probably have done like 5 raids in the dungeon so far. Maybe 5. Maybe this might be number 5 or number 6. I haven't done too much yet, so I'm still trying to figure stuff out. So have I found extract, dude? Today, so yesterday we extracted, right? That was like the one time I survived. Today I've been just trying to get one good survive. I'm just dying to PvP. So many good fights that I couldn't close out. Actually, the first Labyrinth of the day, I killed the last player and we were good. So I started looting. I was like, ooh, loot mindset, saw aces everywhere, loot everywhere. And then what caught me off guard was AI respawned, and I thought kind of like the map was clear, but AI respawned, and I got mag dumped by AI SP6. They had SP6 and SP5, and that's when we learned with chat, together with chat, that AI now respawns. So they're not. Once you clear the map, it's no longer clear forever, which was the case last night. Today, once you clear the map, there's gonna be a respawn. So you can't. We gotta leave as soon as we can after we loot. Any tips to learn maps? I know factory. You just gotta keep playing. That's all. There's no shortcut to learning maps. Just keep playing. Have a map up on a second screen while you do it. However, you learn customs, factory, or woods and stuff. You do the same with other maps. Just keep running them. It's just time and experience. Like right now, I'm going through a current learning curve with Labyrinth where, I am currently getting clapped a lot because I'm getting flanked, and like my last death in Labyrinth was I got flanked by a player and I didn't know there was a way around a certain area. But what chat did say earlier was just expect in Labyrinth that there's a way to get around everywhere. It's a crazy maze, so yeah, I have to remember that. There's angles everywhere. Crazy how I love playing sniper, not just from watching your videos. Thanks, man. You just need to RamenStyle on him. What's up, Maiden? All right, let's reload. What? Oh, I've never been here. Okay, this is new to me. This is new to me. I've not been here before. What is this, dude? I don't like this. Okay, so there's that. I assume that's what kills you. How many players in this map? 5. I'm just making sure there's no like trap I'm walking into. So once you enter the labyrinth, chat, there's a puzzle you have to solve first before you enter. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It is. Does look like that. I don't have a bag, but the idea is with how much action there is in this map, we're bound to find a bag on someone. Okay, let's look for what door we have to open here. Okay, so there's this room. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Let's check this out here. What is this? Oh, oh, wait, there's a breach. Padlock? This is a blowtorch room? I don't know if this is blowtorch or what. No night and day in factory and labs. All right. Okay, so we have that padlock there. I assume that's what we have to get to. So let's look for a blowtorch. We need to find a blowtorch. That's not it. Or key. Can you shoot the padlock? No. Is this a key or a blowtorch? Let's try to look for it in, like, there's another room here. I guess that's why it's here. That's why this is here, maybe? So we could find this thing. Do we know, chat, if this is key or is this a key? Like, is this 100% a key? What I'm looking for here? For those of you who know. Zarya. Guess I could take it. Oh, blowtorch. There you go. It was a blowtorch, chat. There you go. So we're gonna blowtorch that padlock. And then we open. Okay, you don't open all the way. It's fine. And then, oh, and then we pull that lever, and that should be it. And then we should have removed that pit already. Oh, it's a bridge. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna jump just in case. Oh, okay, I failed a jump. I would have still hit that. Thank you, Nikita, for being forgiving. Okay. Prop you up. Okay. I'm just gonna thorax boss for this. Oh boy. So this is what I'm saying about Labyrinth. So many angles. I don't know where to look. The last time I died, I just was like, where am I going to look? And someone just popped out of an angle I had no idea existed. Hey, what's up, JJ? Whew. That scared the death out of me. Yeah, so I'm not gonna bother with loot right now until I get a player, because I don't have a bag anyway. Is extra? Oh my god, dude! I don't know how to. This is how I've died in Labyrinth 10 times out of 10, dude. 10 times out of 10, it's just like, where am I gonna look? Where do I go? Where are all the players? And then I just die to like any corner I peek. This is literally my life all day today. It's just like, where do I go? 600 hours, GG, dude. Because the thing is also, no one's like, yeah, I have to figure it out. I mean, the only, this is how I've been dying. I mean, this was definitely like one of the fastest deaths we've had. Most of our fights today, we've actually fought people before dying. But generally speaking, when I do die, when I fight someone, it's like 1v1. We're shooting each other. I don't know. He comes out of another corner. Leo, I heard you like Tarkov, so we put Tarkov Simulator in Tarkov so you can Tarkov you Tark. Yeah, so you know what Noob Monarch in YouTube chat said, it's pretty accurate. This map is like, it feels like you move, you die in a way that you kind of have to like wait for someone else to make the move on you. You know what I mean? It's literally you move, you die. Because if you're the one kind of moving around, people are just gonna wait for you to move to turn the corner. Like I had no, how will I know that guy was there? I mean, I guess I could have walked around the corner, but I also didn't want to walk across that hallway. Dude, it's confusing, man. This map confused the hell out of me. I'm like, how the hell do I get through this? Oh, can you scout the labyrinth? No, you cannot. You cannot. I think it's at the end of the day, I think it's a game of patience. Like, I should just stay still until I hear someone move on me, versus me being the aggressor and like trying to like go on the hunt. Because going on the hunt just, it kind of kills us like that. This is my last card actually right here. So I'm thinking, chat. Okay, here's the thing. Here's what I'll do today, chat. This is the last card I have. This is gonna be the last run of the day because I'm gonna have to like recollect cards again, maybe do some of the tasks. So we'll end on this run here. We're gonna run one more raid. We'll end on this one. This is the last one I have. If I want to do more, I'll have to collect stuff again. I'm gonna run back that AK-12. I think. Do I have BP rounds? What do you need the card for? You need the card to enter where we just came from. How do you get it? From quests, or you can unlock a barter with Ragman, which is super expensive. It's like almost over 500k in barter value. But there is a transaction you can unlock via therapist, but you have to unlock it via a later quest as well with this, which I haven't even finished yet. So yeah, dude, I have not survived dungeon at all today. We have not survived. I'm literally going through every single possible kit. I think I'm gonna go one more. I'm gonna go one more AK-12. I'm just like I'm lost, dude. When I get in there, I'm literally I don't know what the plan is for me, but I think all signs point to just patience. It's like the more quiet you play, the more you win in that map. It's no doubt about it. It just is what it is. Like I'm trying to replay in my head what I would have done instead there. And like as someone who doesn't really know the map well, the only thing I could think of is take it way slower. Very hard as a solo as well. 3 or 4 man, they know exactly the spawn. Oh, true. That's a good point. Because it's a 5-man lobby, chat, and if you bring in a squad, let's say you're 3 or 4 man, they only have to focus on so many spawns. That's a good point. So okay, I think I'm gonna. Okay, so this next raid, this is gonna be kind of the ultimate run in a sense that it's all we have left. I think my mindset here is gonna be played as I'm gonna put all my eggs in this basket here, meaning I'm literally gonna play I'm gonna try to survive as hard as I can, whatever it takes to actually survive. I will do what it takes. I'm out of level 5 armor too. I just ran through all my level 5 armor. I can't buy Corund right now. 20 minutes till the reset. Not gonna wait for that. We'll have to suck it up and bring level 4 armor. You're not wrong. I think maybe I should spend time to look at the map and like learn it. Let me look at the map right now. Tarkov Labyrinth. Let's take a peek together. Okay. Can we zoom out of this? Okay. So where did we came from? Toxic Puddle, that last one. Toxic Puddle. Torch open. Okay. This is where we entered. So how do we die there? Where were we there? Okay, so this is the middle. Dude, there's so many rooms. Okay, I know this. This is kind of familiar. Corpse room. Oh no, we wait. When we died, I don't even remember where did we go? Did we go up here? And then did I die here on the way up? Yeah. So I think I ran up here. Oh, okay, no, I ran up here. You're right. Yeah, I died here. I ran up here. You're right. I ran up here, and then the guy was somewhere here. You're right, chat. I ran up here in the middle. So this is the middle part. Okay. Yeah, somewhere here he was holding the corner down, looking down here. So if I knew the map, maybe I would have avoided this middle part. Alarm trigger zone. Maybe I should have gone up here. Okay, yeah, maybe actually trying to learn the map is the play. Yeah, do I occasionally cam up? Nah, it's been a long time since I cammed up. Maybe like a year or so. Okay, so let me just... Okay, fire hazard. Which is fire hazard? Toxic pool. Wait, toxic puddle. Toxic pool. We came from puddle, right? Yeah, we came from puddle. Toxic pool. I don't think I've been there yet. Shotgun trap. I haven't been here either. I've done steam hazard. I've done fire hazard. Anyway, let's go. I'm going to keep this map up on the second screen. I think what I'm going to do is once we get into the next raid, hopefully we survive all the way to the labyrinth. Before we open the door, I'm going to look at the map. I'm going to look at the map. I'm going to look at the map before we open the door. It's going to be the run for the road, chat. Let's run BS. BS as main and then backup BP runs. Let's bring this. Let's bring this. Should do a 24-hour and learn and smash this. Maybe a nade or two. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a nade. I'm gonna bring nades for sure. I'm just... Because we're gonna get more nades anyway when we're in there for real. So hopefully we get in the labyrinth safe. Okay, that's fair. Maybe people are already learning the map way better than me. Because right, like the way I was hoping to learn the map, chat, was just to kind of organically go through it and then learn as I go. But I feel like a lot of people, especially squads, if they're running as squads, they have the map layout down already, and like they have way more map knowledge. So I gotta catch up. Because it's definitely like every time we enter the labyrinth, like no, every time we're in shoreline about to enter the labyrinth, it's always like 2 to 3 mans, 4 mans going in. Rarely do I don't think I've come across, or at least I haven't noticed a solo come in. So it's definitely like lots of gamers. Throwing one across where you ran could have stared, but the thing is I didn't know he was there to begin with, Deku. So yeah, like there's a thought, like in hindsight it would make sense to throw a grenade down that hall, but at the same time I don't even know where I was. Like there's so many hallways to cross. It's just, yeah, like it didn't come across my mind at all in that moment. And I don't know if I'll be throwing grenades in like every hallway I'll be going through, because yeah, it's just gonna be it's we'll see how it goes. But I think what I need to do is once I spawn in, before I enter the labyrinth door, I'll look at the map first. It's interesting for, yeah, I love it too. I love this event. It's fun, it's brutal, but it's fun. I do feel like as well it's the weekend, so it's a lot of, I have to be careful. It's a lot of squad gamers, and if they have the whole map locked down, I gotta pick them off one by one theoretically. Again, the closest we got to, so I did survive this last night, chat. Today I haven't survived the dungeon at all. We've been live for 4 hours. The closest we got was I got to kill the last player. It was like one of the first dungeon runs of the day. I killed the last player and we were free, chat. We were looting up everything, and then a new wave of AI spawned in and mag dumped my butt. So it was pretty painful. So we have won once today, but not really, because I got clapped at the end. I know insurance. There's no insurance down there. And yeah, I could insure for shoreline if I die in shoreline, but we're playing to survive. We're gonna make it all the way to labyrinth. What's the auto cue? Is it like a a chime or something? Or what? It's a buzz. I see. Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up. Have I encountered the event boss? Yeah, I've ran into Killa. I've ran into both Killa and Tagilla today. All right, this is a great spawn to slow down. I mean, a great spawn to kind of come in late. Good excuse to let everyone get ahead of us. Such a long walk to the resort too. This is why it's more painful to die with this event, because the walk to the resort it's either long, or if you get the best spawn for it, so much action to fight through. Hey CRF, what's up? Welcome back. How the raid's going? It's been going. Been dying all day. I don't think I've survived a raid today. We've been dying in the dungeon all day, but that's what I wanted to do today. Go into the dungeon and try to survive a raid in there. What's crazy, chat, is you know how many times the amount of times we've gotten tripwired at the door. What's funny is they're not gonna get the kill count for that, right? Because they're already in Labyrinth. They're in another raid. So assuming I die to their tripwire, they don't even get the kill for that. So it's completely just to ruin your day. I've been tripwired twice so far, chat, at the Labyrinth door. I survived both tripwires though, but just the thought of it, of like people are actually tripwiring it. But it's so quiet. After I get tripwired, there's like no noise. So I'm assuming these guys are the ones tripwiring are the ones who are moving to the next map, unless they're in the second or third floor of resort, just tripwiring and waiting for. Maybe they're camping upstairs. That could be a thing. And then they go down to loot once like 10 minutes later or something. Check how many they've gotten with the tripwire. Because earlier, the first tripwire that hit me, someone put a tripwire at the keycard door. I got half HP. I survived it. But there were 2 dead bodies next to me that were unlooted. So it's either they were still upstairs waiting to loot later, or they just moved on to the Labyrinth and just wanted to troll people coming in. It's an AK-12, Selenian. But close enough. RPK in its own right. Is Predator's quest or some particular another gameplay loop? It's not a dumb question at all. I always suggest, if you're new to the game, if you're newer to the game and you're in the process of learning stuff, just do your quests. Quest is the most natural way to just progress through the game and learn organically. Quests will force you to go to different maps at certain points. So yeah, just do your quests. Enjoy the learning curve. You're gonna be dying a lot. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about... Every time I take this path, I forget that I run into Sniper Scav here. But yeah, do your quest, man. Dying a lot is completely normal. I've been live for 4 hours now, and I did nothing but die today, so don't worry. If you're new to the game and you're dying all day, I am not new to the game, and I am dying all day. You are fine. You're doing fine. Okay, so here's the thing. We heard shots in bunker. We heard like a pistol go off or something. I thought I heard running near me. All right. Okay. I really want to get into the labyrinth one more time today. Do I take a? We have a ton. We have a ton of water. Oh, there's a player right there. There's a player right here. Okay, there's a player behind that hill right there. I'm gonna not fight that and just get into admin before he runs up on me. So we're gonna take the exact same route I've been taking all day. Admin and then tunnel into the basement. But we'll do this. Oh shoot. I'm getting sniped from behind. This is just... I might have to fight these guys off before we enter. They know where I am. The question is, are they going to push me here? Here's the thing, chat. One was sniping me, one was pushing me. I saw one pushing me to the right. I don't know if... The other guy was supposed to come out of here. Did he back off? Oh my god. Today is insane. I feel like the whole day the cards are just stacked against me. Everything that could go wrong is just going wrong. These guys could easily get into the hole in the wall and get ahead of me. They could be watching this door from down the hall right there. Interesting. They didn't chase. Very interesting. They just tried to kill me from the outside. They caught me from the outside, decided not to chase. It was two guys. There was two guys on the rock. One was looking at me, and then the other one was flanking to my right. And they decided to not commit to the chase. Interesting. Has the cheater probably gotten better, Shy My Guy? Good question. I ran into a cheater today. I think my third raider of the day, fourth raid, like rage hacking pretty much. It wasn't even like he was trying to shoot me through walls and everything. In the dungeon, so they're still there. Yeah, I was expecting them to go aggressive too. True, I think that living trash is a good point. Maybe they're like, okay, let's let him go. Let's fight someone else. That guy's in. That guy's in. He already made it to Labyrinth. Let's cover. I think they're just trying to camp the resort, trying to catch people. Are agent servers filled with cheaters or not? There are cheaters that filled. So it's hard to always gauge like how many cheaters there are because some days you don't get them, some days you get them. That's why I say like they're there because you know they're there. Do I run into them every single raid? No. Do I run into them every day? Probably not. Maybe every other day, I'd like to say. But, yeah. They're there. Like, if I run into a cheater, it's frustrating, but at the same time, I'm like, not surprised. I don't think there are always 5 PMCs in Labyrinth. It's hard to get there. You mean, so it's... oh, shoot. Let's go. You mean there are no 5-mans here? Hey, what's up, Aaron? How you doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. Just trying to get through today's... Hey, we've done this one, so we know this. Let's drink a little water first. Heal my leg. Okay, I'm gonna actually try my hardest to survive, chat. I think the last like handful of raids, I was really trying my best to kind of, you know, maybe kill a couple of dudes and stuff, get some kind of, yeah. We're gonna actually survive. Try. Keyword is try. I can't promise I will. But I will do everything I can in my power to survive. We'll also look at the map before we commit. So is this fire, chat? It's considered fire, right? Yeah, that's the fire. Okay, so the key, is the key always here? 3 times I've been in this spawn. It's always here. Hey, KCK, what's up, dude? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need the good luck. So again, we have no bag because the idea is, look, we've been running into so many gamers the last... Might as well just take their bag. I will be surprised if we do not run into anyone with a bag today. That'd be the wildest. Okay, that's the same spot it was the first time I did it. Is it worth upgrading in Tarkov? So upgrade your package if you feel like it's worth upgrading. The reason I say that is if you feel like it's worth it, then that means you kind of have budget to upgrade, then do it. But if you don't really have the money for it, you don't have to upgrade. If you do have the extra funds and it won't hurt your wallet so much, sure. You're gonna need a bag to make it there alive in the first place, but it's a different kind of bag. True. All right, here's the plan, chat. Here's the plan. We're gonna turn this off. All right, and then before we enter, we will do a little studying. Okay, I'm not gonna show it on stream. Or maybe I should show it on stream. Yeah, I'll show it on stream, so we can study it together. Okay, so this is the map. We are in fire hazard, so we're going down here. So as we curve out, right is kind of wall. Okay, corpse room. So there's another spawn here. And for someone to open the door, yeah, I'm screwed if someone opens the door actually. And then so if you take first left, our first left is the middle, and then this is the outside part. Okay, so this is the middle as soon as we. So I think a safe bet would be we hug this, maybe this side, clear this spawn, and then work our way here. Maybe that's the best bet versus here. I'm not going to memorize all this anyway, so all I know is first right, there's another spawn, it's the wall, and I'll just work from there. That's all I know. I'm not going to memorize this. Okay. Okay, as soon as we curve out, take a right, ideally. I don't know where extract is, but I don't want to worry about extract right now. I got a gamer to my right. The guy to spawn to my right is here. Let me try to hear him out a little more. Oh, chat, I'm calling it there, dude. I'm just getting outplayed. I think people know the map more than me. I hate this, dude. Dude, I tried to slow down, dude. I tried to slow down, and like I was looking at the map too, chat. I was like, okay, I see the map. Okay, so I was looking at like where the spawn was, and I was like, he's gonna come out of this doorway, but as soon as I repeaked, he was ready to go, dude. I'm getting outplayed all day, chat. I can't win a fight. Like the whole day, chat, that's literally how I die every single time. I can't make a move. Every step I make, every peek I do, I get clapped, bro. Yeah, I think he heard my water, and then yeah, dude, I can't, dude. Today's just rough. I'll take the L, man. I think most people just know the map more than me right now. Or I just, yeah, I gotta get good. Like I feel like most of my deaths is just Yeah, people get to jump on me all day today. I've been getting jumped on. That was my last card, chat. If I want to play more dungeon runs, I have to farm cards, and yeah, I'm out of cards. Chat, today I did not survive. I did not survive a single raid. The closest we got was the first raid of the day. We killed the last player in the map, and we were happy. We were looting. We were on cloud 9, and we died to AI. AI respawned, and yeah. But GG's, chat. GG's. Today was a rough day, man. Today was an absolute rough day. I got just outplayed all freaking day. Like that was my attempt at trying to slow it down, because today I feel like how we were dying was just like me trying to figure out the map, walking around, and as I peek around the next room, there's a dude in a corner that I didn't know about, a hallway I didn't know about, a flank I didn't know about. Like, yeah. I swear my mindset there was, we'll slow it down, we'll chill. But it wasn't enough. I still got clapped, dude. Damn, dude. Anyways, yesterday was a good stream though. But today was the karma. Nonetheless, I'll see if we'll do a stream tomorrow. It is Sunday. But I do this adventure I do want to make into a video. I'm thinking if I'm gonna there's a world where I was thinking the video could be all the way till our first dungeon run yesterday. Like it's like a story of how we got to the dungeon, or if we can get a fun kind of fight in dungeon, it would be cool. But man, I can't even get a fight, and this is getting clapped. Nonetheless, chat, I gotta get good. We gotta figure it out. Nonetheless, hope you guys enjoyed today's show despite the heartbreaks. the 4 straight hours or almost 5 hours of heartbreaks today. I will take that L, man. I will take this L. Chat, you guys have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon. Hope you guys have better raids than I did today. Get those wins today, chat. At least one of us is gonna win, I guess. You guys have a good one, chat. Appreciate the company through the wins, through the losses. And yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to check out the YouTube videos. That is my bread and butter. I do want to kind of make this a story as well, but we'll see how it goes, chat. You guys have a good one. And see you guys on the next one. Next adventure, chat. GG's.